What's up, my dudes? Oh, yikes, let me get that off the screen. How are we doing today? Sorry, man, a little bit flustered all over the place. I uploaded a video, and classic, I used the wrong talent page, so I'm damage controlling right now. And by me, I mean my editor. Fucking, what is this guy like? Like, just get it right, dude. Like, you have one job, yeah? You have one job. My editor has one job that I don't pay him for, and it's to get the talent pages right. And what does he do? He just gets it wrong. Oh, thanks, Radunia. I appreciate it. It's always the worst though when I post a video and then like instantly the first comment's like, "Buddy, you got that wrong," and I'm just like, "Oh my god." It's funny as well because I literally watch back like I don't just I don't just copy the footage and paste it. I'll watch back the entire key, just to make sure that it's all like fine and everything, audio wise and all that jazz. So I'm literally sat there watching this half-an-hour key, and like I'm watching myself class slicing wins and stuff. Like I know I'm doing it. I'm like, because I was thinking to myself, I remember the moment when we were on Koltharak and I one-shot the ads and everyone was like, "Oh my god, yeah, don't even worry about the ads, lol." And I was like, "Yeah, damn, slicing wins is pretty good." And then I do the talent page and I was just like, "I played the 1 minute 30 Shadowpan build for this dungeon, didn't I? You goddamn right I did." I don't even know. Sometimes my brain just gets absolutely fried. But cheers for pointing it out. Don't pay his salary. Punishment. Yep, he's not. He's going back into the cage. Straight into the cage. I'll let him out when the next video's ready to be made. It's the only time he comes out. Yes, okay. So, sorry, let me just finish off this thing real quickly. I'll just be 2 secs. Okay, no, okay, I'm good. I'm alive. Right, Wednesday. Wednesday is reset day. We love reset day. Why do we love reset day? Because, you know, we get our vaults and stuff, and then we all get lucky, and then we're super happy because we got brand new loot, right? Right? Well, actually true for today. I did get something in my... Okay. Tell me I'm the most lucky Windwalker in the world when I tell you that there was only one single piece of loot that I could have got from the vault that would have been an upgrade. Well, no, that's not true. There were like 2 pieces. There was one single piece from the raid that I could get that would be an upgrade for my character, and like maybe 1 or 2 pieces from Mythic Plus. And I got one of them. So my character is well, I want to say officially, but almost completely maxed out because I got myself a Godfather's Gifted Bling on Mythic Track for my vault. Yeah, I know. What's he like? Classic, gets all the good loot. No wonder he does damage. Yeah, it was super lucky because this was like I was thinking before I opened my vault. There's only like really 1 piece of loot, maybe potentially like 1 ring, one of the versatility rings. The versatility ring probably wouldn't be an upgrade in damage. That would just be a trade-off for this for some more item levels, so a little bit more stamina, maybe a tiny bit more verse. This was the only thing that could actually be a damage increase. And I got it. Yay, lucky me. What am I like? Classic. So, yeah, I mean, my character is pretty much maxed at this point, unless I get... I think it's one of the rings from Theater of Pain. One of the heavy verse ones, but even then I need to resim it, because I'm not actually sure, because I did a lot of changes last Wednesday to do with stats and stuff. I was also lucky and got Mythic Head and converted it to set. Now no more hero items. Hell yeah. Oh, we love mythic set pieces. They're the good ones as well, right? Because like they're one of the ones you feel good about like fully upgrading up the track first, especially if like you have a bunch of pieces that like still need upgrading. Those are always the ones that you're like, okay, I can guarantee that these aren't going to be too troll for me to fully upgrade. So if it's like a belt or something, and then you can get a better belt with better stats, then it feels bad. But you know that the set pieces are always going to be like, oh yes, upgrade those bad boys. Yes, okay. So we are doing horrific visions first, right? There is method to the madness today. We're gonna do horrific visions first. I'm not gonna like do them for too long. I'm gonna basically just do them today, I think, to try and get the what's it called? The greater things. I mean, I'll also try to get all the masked as well, because I think tomorrow or the day after I want to try to get like an 8 mask run. That'll be cool. Also, sad news, Demolition Duo is not out today. I don't know why I thought it was out today. I genuinely, for like a couple of weeks now, I thought, okay, it's coming out today. I read somewhere the 20-something, and I must have imagined it, because it's not out till the 30th. But I have done some research on the Demolition Duo that's really cool. So I can still do it like pre-made with a bunch of you guys, so that'll be fun. But there's also like a single player mode where you go in without your followers and you can basically go for the high scores solo. So they're basically the underpin, right? Like a cool single player challenge. And you can give yourself debuffs to get more points. So there's an actual high score system. So that could be really fun to do, try getting the high score. So that's something I'm looking forward to. And then we are going to do well, I want to say a couple of keys, but ideally like one key. We got extremely lucky with our key this week. We needed one dungeon for a 17. Literally only one dungeon. Cinderbrew Meadery to complete the set. We got the Cinderbrew Meadery 18. It was a good day when I opened my vault. Let's just put it that way. So we're definitely going to run this today. We'll run it on the 18 first. Probably deplete it, but potentially time it. And then run the 17. And I think... I don't know. I mean, in my head, I kind of want to go the physical god comp. Like, I'm considering going physical god comp for it, because it just kind of makes sense. But at the same time, I'm thinking, but why not just go all reliable? I don't know. I'll decide at the moment, I think, is the idea for that. And then after that, we'll do some mythic raiding. Just the usual re-clear. But I don't think I've streamed, like, a mythic raid for a little bit. It shouldn't take too long. We pretty much... I mean, on, like, good pace, we can finish the run in under 2 hours. So I'll probably end the stream on that. I guess it depends how many people we're boosting. Usually it's like 2 people on certain bosses, but at this point it really doesn't matter. Like, we reckon that you could probably we could definitely boost like 3 people on Gallywix if push came to shove. That's just how much our gears influence how much damage we do. The buffs from, you know, the enchants, the dinars from... What else is it? The 12% buff that we have now, whatever it is, you know, all that like combined, it just makes it so... Basically, yeah, you can just drop players. It's kind of crazy how many people you can boost at this point. But yes, Horrific Visions. I went Void Ritual enchant, but according to Peak Discord, it isn't performing as well. Might switch to Bleed for single target and raid. Are you sure they're not talking about Echoing? I always get the two mixed up. Because Echoing Void is the one that was poor. Are they now saying that Void Ritual is also not great? So I've seen, like... Because I've seen some things where people are now running Twilight Devastation, and it's, like, basically the RNG one that you take. You'll either do no damage with it, or it'll do, like, 13% of your damage. I saw a sim earlier. Not a sim, even. I saw someone's Warcraft log. It was insane. Like... And then they were saying, like, it's just RNG. Sometimes you get that good pull where you just proc it tons, and other times you'll proc it absolutely zero. I think it's going to be Echoing they're talking about, because Echoing was, like, the big issue last week. It sims really well, right? Echoing Void sims really well, which means, like, the APL's not been updated still. So on paper, Echoing was meant to be the best one. But when you actually play it in-game, it just does nothing. So either it was undertuned or bugged in some way, one of the others. One of those two, basically. And it's still not been fixed, which makes me think that that's probably something that they're going to, like, that's intentional. They wanted to gut this thing. So, Void Ritual, I'm pretty sure is still the one for AoE, and then Gushing Wounds for, like, single target. But I thought it was worth mentioning Twilight Deb, because people are running this, but just be aware, if you want to run this, it's very, like, super RNG. You'll either get super lucky or you won't. I don't know, I might run it today in Raid, I don't know. I do like Gamba builds, I'll be honest. I think from what I've heard, it's better on, like, lower target count. But it might be okay. I don't think I'd run this in M+ ever. I think that would be troll. For like, just a raid boss, which I know is on farm. Why not? Gambler it. My sim told me today I should take the one giving secondary stats. Yeah, so that's Void Ritual. Not the one Wowhead Icy Veins was recommending. Let's see which one they're recommending. The thing with Wowhead is it doesn't really get updated after, like, the initial... what do I want to say? Like, an initial post, basically. It takes a while for it to get updated, if it ever does. Usually Peak of Serenity updates instantly, but Wowhead's a little bit slower. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so Wowhead says that Greater Rune of Echoing Void's the best, and it probably says this for almost every spec, but that is the one that was bugged. So it's bugged in the lesser, well, I want to say bugged, but like it's just not performing in the actual game. So this one is just, like basically avoid this at all costs. And then there's okay, well, Lesser Rune of Echoing Void is also not great. Yeah, so it's Void Ritual, you want the one with the stats. Ideally is like the best one. Consistently, anyway. I think I might swap to Twilight Dev. I mean, I wouldn't like. I'll need some testing. It just completely reminds me of BFA, right? Wasn't BFA like completely RNG based on? Oh, what was the one called? Like people ran it, and you either like did infinite damage or you did absolutely nothing. It was infinite stars, wasn't it? Like people either get the infinite star proc and absolutely start like one-shotting bosses and topping the damage, or the infinite stars wouldn't proc and they just do nothing. I was kind of hoping that these wouldn't be like that. I was hoping these would just be minor buffs, because there's nothing worse than like if you like want to pass or whatever and you're beaten by someone that just got good RNG on their head enchant, right? Like if it's a set amount of stats or something, that's a good one, then that's fine. Everybody's on an equal playing field. If you're banging on a random Twilight Devastation to proc 13 times in a row, I mean it just feels bad, doesn't it? But I'm sure they'll tune some of these. Gushing Wounds was doing like 2% of my damage on Muggsy last night. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think 2% was roughly the amount of like increase most of these would give you. So I think Void Ritual is around that percentage as well for like AoE, like 2%, just the stats it gives you. And then Gushing Wounds was about that for single target. I mean, it's always worth simming, but I'm pretty sure they're semi-set in stone. And there's been no tuning of them just yet. Right. So I've been reading about how people have been doing these, because you need to do 4. You need to do 4 complete runs, right? In Orgrimmar to get your new greater thing, which kind of sucks, right? That's a lot of runs. But I've heard that people do them on 0 mask runs and just speed run them. I'm not gonna do that, because that's cringe. I'm gonna do them on a 1 mask run, because I'm a hardcore gamer. You know, very hardcore one mask run. But the reason I'm going to do it on a 1 mask run is so that I can get a feel for Orgrimmar, but I also can unlock masks, because I think if you do a 0 mask run, you can't unlock other masks, right? Because that's how Stormwind worked. If you didn't have at least 1 mask in, you couldn't do the tasks to unlock it, like the click the Hogger picture. I don't think you could do, or you couldn't unlock zone. You couldn't do the zone ones. I'm not sure how accurate that is, or if they've just made that up, but yes. Also, I've noticed that we can do this now. I've heard that you can do the entire tree. So I'm trying to work out, if I have 18,600 of these mementos, how much can I, like, spend before I'm screwing myself? I can probably just spend most of these, right? Because I've been gaming. Middle left and far right, one of the only 2 that give blood. Okay, middle left one and far right one. When I get in there, I'll know what that means. The thing is, with Stormwind, I actually know the zones, because it's not changed. Right. Sounds like I'm old, but I'm not. I played Hardcore Classic, right? So I played Alliance. So I know Stormwind pretty well, because obviously you have to run around in that zone. And I played Horde as well. But I'm pretty sure Orgrimmar's changed a lot more than Stormwind has, at least based on their horrific vision zones, right? Like, Orgrimmar's like, completely different place, whereas Stormwind is pretty standard. So I'm going to have to learn the map as well. You can do only the 2 more difficult ones to save a little time. The easier 2 don't give anything. Okay, I'll just do the 2 difficult ones then. Makes sense. I think there are fights now. It doesn't matter adding extra stats, and RNG proc sounds more fun. No, I suppose you're right, Akuna. I mean, that's why I'm going to run it, right? But I guess it does feel a little bit bad. But you are correct. We're like pretty well far into the tier, right? Where things like this just kind of doesn't matter. I guess it just matters if you're like a damage goblin like me. I mean, I'll be happy when it procs. I'll be molding when it doesn't proc. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna spend all my currency. Does that sound crazy? Is that like a crazy thing to do? Like 800 doesn't sound like a lot. 900 doesn't sound like a lot. I mean, I'll spend 1,000. Oh. Oh, okay, we are still capped then. I was told we weren't capped anymore. I'm just going to reduce Sanity Drain. Like, I don't really care too much about damage. increasing sanity? Ooh, I mean, I'll probably just increase sanity, right? And then I am capped. I don't know. I heard that you weren't anymore. I heard you could get the full tree, but maybe I'm cooked. We'll switch to our vision talents, because we min-max visions like that. And let's head in. Send me to Orgrimmar. Oh, that is the wrong... That's the wrong overlay. We are not on the road to 3.6k right now. That's better. Why am I not in Orgrimmar? Alright, so the idea is to do this, but also get all the masks. So we're still after 3 of them. This Daredevil one, a hunter has claimed this mask. So I'm under the impression that might mean Rexar. Maybe just kill Rexar and I get this, so that might just be chill. This one is Nemesis, and that's one of the shards I have, right? Yeah, so we have a Nemesis shard. To get the other one, I'm going to have to find a poster of Gammon and activate that. That's fine. And then this one, the mask is hidden in Wisdom, and isn't one of the... Okay, great game. Interesting. Am I still alive? Is that just my game? Is that my internet? Who knows? Isn't one of the zones in Orgrimmar called the Valley of Wisdom? So that actually makes sense, right? Valley of Wisdom, complete the Valley of Wisdom, get the mask. So I can probably get all 3 masks in just one run. Holy shit, I've cooked. It actually makes sense now we're in Orgrimmar, and it kicked me out the vision. Amazing. Good game.
There is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Let me in. What? Why is this not just an insta-queue? Sorry, you're going to be time-gated on entering your Orgrimmar vision, your solo content. Let's turn all these masks off, because we don't need them, except we'll leave on the... What is it? Dark Imagination? Yeah, we'll leave on Dark Imagination, because that's just the easy one that we don't have to worry about at all. Been away from WoW for 3 months. What's up with visions? What do you get from doing them? So I guess the most important thing that most people care about are that they give you enchants for your head. So it's like these little scrolls that you get, like this one here. That basically you can enchant your head, and it will either give you like different things. Like one gives you like stats, one gives you a bleed effect. If you ever played BFA, they basically took them from BFA, right? So it's like Infinite Stars, Twilight Devastation, all those things. So it's just different effects that your head enchant can do. But overall, they're just basically damage increases. And you can get them done really, really quickly. If that's all like you care about from them. Like if you just do a few runs, get some currency, you can end up buying them. Then just slot them onto your head, and you are good to go. You can only put one on at a time, though. And different ones are better for like different content. Outside of that, cosmetics, I guess, bragging rights, challenge, I guess, if that's what you enjoy. So I'm doing it like a bit for both. I'm doing it for obviously the enchants because I love more damage, but I'm also trying to like do 8 mass challenges because I never did this in BFA. So this is like all really new to me, even though it is old content technically. Kind of, yeah, I think that's kind of summarizes it. All right, let's go. Actually, let's have a look at the map first. Okay, so this is where... I want to say this is where Rexar is. Is Rexar the final boss? I'm going to say yes. And then we need to do the Valley of Wisdom. Okay, middle left one and far right one are the only 2 that give blood. Yes, because we're collecting blood as well. Allegedly, are we? Did I pick up that quest? Okay, we need blood. Right, so that's why people have to do 4 runs. Because you're 0 out of 8, you get 2 per the 2 zones, 4 runs. So we'll do the Valley of Honor, defeat Rexar, and that should give us 1 mask. Do the Wisdom, and that should give us 2 masks. And then we'll look for the poster of Gammon, and that should give us all 3 of the final masks, and then we'll just run these 2 back quickly. So we're not going for like a full clear right now. I don't think I have to. And let's see if I can actually work my way around Orgrimmar, because I have no bloody idea how this zone is now. I mean, it looks similar to Classic. I kind of get it, but I'm pretty sure like they changed it. You can't climb up Grommash Hold anymore, can you? That's not a thing. Oh my god, there's a lot more ads here than in Stormwind, that's for sure. But everything should die pretty quickly because we've got no masks on. Probably... Why am I so quick? Why am I so quick? I had like the movement speed of a lifetime. So I guess it maybe makes sense to go up here and go this way. Like, I don't really care about potions or anything. I don't really care about ads or anything either just yet. Jeez, I'm glad I did the kill them all task in the Stormwind, because it looks like there's so many things here. I did plenty of them in BFA. Oh, then you'll be super familiar then. But yeah, in that case, then it will just be for the enchants that you want. But they only cost like a little bit of currency. It's really not that bad. What is making me so quick? Is that meant to be a debuff? Because it feels good. Shik Voth. Okay. Yo, is this Zappy Boy from the trailer from BFA? That's kind of cool. So that takes me to a zone I do not care. Like, yeah, look at this. I'm so quick. Also, where would Gammon be? Gammon? Wait, what? It just made me bold. What? Just... Okay. What? Okay. That give me a buff. Surprise haircut buff. Okay, well, it's a debuff, but sure. And I have no head on. Great, I'm bold now. Are you on NA or EU? I play on EU, so this patch just dropped for us today. Well, I say patch. Well, yeah. The reset, I suppose. And then, okay, what am I actually doing here? Defeat Thrall. No, not Thrall. We don't care about Thrall. We want to do something in this zone. Zorlon Tree Freed. What is the Stormwind is so much more simpler. What? Like, what is this? Like, usually in Stormwind, there were, like, markers all over the map. Ain't no markers here. Are you Zorlon 3? No, you're not Zorlon 3. He did steal my hair. I didn't even get a buff for it. Like, usually if you walk into a room, you get a buff. They just gave me a debuff, no hair. Unlucky. I guess up here, then? This will make sense, of sorts. The Incredible Hulk, I guess? Are they allowed to call it Hulk? Is that not copyright? Okay, he's dead. Am I meant to go in here? What is this? Odd crystal? What did that just do? Bro, the zone is... Turn me back to Stormwind. There's something wrong here. I'm meant to be... Am I in the Valley of Spirits? No, I'm in the Valley of Wisdom. Oh, I just need to defeat enemies. I had the wrong valley selected. Oh. So I should probably keep an eye on my sanity. I got a little bit carried away there. The Gammon Axe is at the start of the hut for the inn, if you know the Org Inn. I think I do. It's in the first zone, isn't it? Unless they moved him post-Casa. Also, thanks for the follow, Fred Rosie. Appreciate it. Or Fried Rosie, even. Alright, we'll go back in. That was, we'll not talk about that one. That was kind of embarrassing running out of sanity when I have max sanity and no debuffs on me. That is kind of bad. Also, what do these do? I've finished all the tributes. I was hoping these would, give me a buff. Like, so I've been trying to collect all these. Like, trying to make these max level. And this one is max level and it does nothing. So that's kind of sad, I guess. Unless it does something I just can't. I just don't know what it does. I'll look at buffs, but I don't see any extra buff. Nah. It does nothing. GG. Alright, let's go find Gammon. If I remember Ogrimmar, he likes to hang out just over here, right? No, they completely changed this place. Like, he used to sit in the corner of, like a little room where you could buy arrows, I think. I have no idea. Oh, I'm not very versed in Ogrimmar. I swear this is where, this sort of area was where it used to be. I don't see an axe. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this was the auction. No, this was the bank, and this was the auction house. Yeah, auction house. Oh, it's on the table under the stairs. Oh. Oh my god, it's Gammon. Okay, he's dead. okay, he's dead. Alright, Gammon will save you. I wonder if you can get an achievement by camouflaging yourself as Gammon and then killing Gammon. That'd be pretty cool. There's no way they've added that into the game, but it'd be kind of cool. I guess I should try learn as well. Okay, so there's a blacksmith over here. This looks like a mini-boss. So look, this looks like one of the mini-bosses that I'll be able to get buffs from. Yeah, alright, so all damage increased by 10%. That is crazy good. That's literally better than any of the Stormwind buffs. And it's not even close. Genuinely not even close. Oh, I don't really care about Shikvoth. Okay, he cares about me, I suppose. Sanity is dropping a lot faster in this place. Why is there a leech on my screen? What? Jumping removes leeches. Did I just have leeches sucking me in my last run? Did I find the axe? Yeah, I found the axe. I got Gammon, so we've got the Nemesis mask, so that's really cool. One mask down. I got scammed. I assembled the bike, but it's not in my collection. Is that something to do with visions? Or is that something to not do with visions? I actually have no idea. We can assemble a bike. The only bike I know from Visions is the one in Stormwind. There was a... Okay, that's pretty cool, I guess. There was a bike in Stormwinds that would follow you around. Is it that one? That pissed me off. It was, like, invisible, and you couldn't, like, see its health bar. How many currencies do I have? Like 10k left. I spent about 6k on... Oh, what did I spend it on? I spent 6k on upgrading my tree. Like my sanity tree. Alright, we're almost done with this zone. I know my sanity's low. I have been tracking it this time. Don't worry. Oh my god, disorientated. Just nuke it all quickly. I guess I need to kill this horror. Give me sanity? He gave me sanity, and that... Okay, the Valley of Wisdom's actually really easy then. Oh no, because I need to still beat a mini-boss. Defeat... Right, so am I coming in... Right, let me drink some sanity real quick so I don't just die. Maybe I'm coming in the wrong way, because it looks like maybe you want to come in this way, clear it all the way up. Because if I clear up first and then come back up, I've lost a lot of time in my pathing. This is not as straightforward as Stormwind. Maybe you go left up here, go up this way, clear bottom, go up. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to have to work out some pathing for this one. Can I show you my tree? I can indeed show you my tree, but I'm pretty sure it's capped. I heard it was uncapped this week, but I've run out of currency that I'm able to get. Yeah, I'll show it after this. Oh, this annoys me more than anything, the disorientate. Currency-wise, I'm on... This is not the way to go. This is not the way to go. 16k. I've got 16k, so we got a lot. Wait, how is this not the way to go? Oh, okay, so this is a dead end, so you do... Okay, that changes everything in the pathing. Wait, what's this? You're going to take me to a new zone? Oh, okay. Takes me to the entrance. Do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord. That's what I was meant to do. I was meant to put it in the channel chat. I just forgot. I got distracted. I made a mistake in my YouTube video, and everything went out the window. You are on Twitch. If you scroll down in the About section, there should be a Discord link there, like Discord and YouTube channel link. Somewhere in the About section. I think it's literally just on at the very top. I'm in. I'm in. Cracked it. Who is this? Hello? Who are you? Bring me as many as you can find. Bring you what? I'm not reading that. I'm on a timer, mate. We need to do the Valley of... Oh, we've done the Valley of Wisdom. We need to do the Valley of Honor. We are so far behind. We're actually so far behind on pace. Who are you? Well, you're dead is what you want. There's a leech on my screen. There is leeches on my screen. What is this? It's like I'm playing old school and I'm fighting, I don't even remember the boss's name. The boss from old school. Where you get the dots and you gotta click him. Sorry, very, very niche, very niche. Probably no one knows what that is. Get off! Bad leech. Go back, you gotta talk to an orc entrance at this part. Huh? Best in my opinion is Drag, Honor, Take Totem, Back to Start, Wisdom, last one, I forgot the name. Oh god, we're all over the place. I need to go to the Honor. Okay, we're at Honor. It's fine, it's fine. Everybody chill. Oh, it's Mincha. Oh, look at him. He's a good boy. I mean, he's a dead boy, but he's a good boy. What's the quest here? Just defeat Rexar. That's all I have to do. So... I mean, I say that's all I have to do. This is an absolute mess. I have two sanity restoration orbs. I'm just gonna send one. Where, if I was Rexar, where would I be? I would probably be hiding at the very top in the most awkward spot possible, to be honest. Okay, there he is. Oh, he's got some beasts. That's kind of cool. Oh. Okay, we just one-shot Huffer. Okay, that was kind of easy. That's alright, Rosie. I'm not really looking for the best route right now, to be honest. I mean, I'll just look on Wowhead, obviously, because this content's all been cooked up already. Right now I'm just kind of messing about. I'm trying to like create my own path really. Work it out slowly. But eventually I'll just look at Wowhead anyway in a couple of days. I'm not trying to min-max it right now. I'm just quickly trying to get this done for the things. But appreciate the offer. Alright, we'll just do this quick. Let me in. Hello? Let me in. Oh, you can instantly fight him. Okay, that's very different, Stormwind. You could not instantly fight him. Yo, Thrall goes kind of hard, no? In the skin. Look at this guy. Goes kind of hard. Oh my god, that is a... Okay, no, wait, hold up. Oh, hold up. No, cinematic piece over. I am losing sanity quickly, but it's fine. I knew it'd be alright. Okay, we've got one vision down. So I should have all the masks. So that's one mask. We have the Nemesis mask, and then Rexar should give me the final one if I'm correct. Yeah, alright, so we have every single mask now. We pretty much, we're chilling. New challenge, reach 3k IO in first-person perspective only.
Even though the core way is
I
usable
don't
again, there is
even know if that'd be
plenty of
possible.
construction work and
No,
rubble
okay,
clearing.
it would be possible, but can you imagine, like, how tilted you'd, like, she'd be playing with people, yeah? I mean, it's not too bad. I think maybe if you were, like, a hunter or something, it would be a little bit better, because at least then you're playing at range and I can see everything going on, maybe snipe some interrupts. But if you're playing, like, a melee and it's an absolute clusterfuck and you're just, like this is, like, your Mythic M+, and you're, like, dashing around. Oh, shit, I'm spinning right now, like, nah. Nah. Oh, my god, that would suck. Yeah, so this is my tree right now. We just went straight down the middle and down the right, because damage and damage reduction I don't care about, to be honest. I care about sanity and sanity drain. And then this cheeky little dude won't give me any more things, so we're going to leave him be. And we're going to go back in, and we got 2 bloods, so we're going to go back in and get the final ones. So I'm going to zero... I might actually just zero mask this, so I have no need to 1 mask it anymore. Because 1 mask was so I could get all the masks, right? Like, look, we've got them all. Wait. Yeah, we have them all. We are the collector of masks. I'll add that to my list of WoW accolades. Horrific Masquerade. Obtain all 8 faceless masks. What are the visions in the N'Zoth... Oh my god, words. N'Zoth challenges. So, let's see. Purchase enough echoes of N'Zoth to reset... Okay, don't care about that one. Right, okay. Complete all objectives in Stormwind. Oh, that sucks. I've missed out on that one. Wait, there's no complete them all for Orgrimmar with 8 masks. Oh, I missed out on that challenge. That sucks. Complete all objectives in the revisited Horrific Vision with any 3 faceless masks active. I'm pretty sure I've done that, but we'll pretend I haven't. 100% ignore the left side. Middle and right more important. Running with masks is just better, in my opinion. You get more tokens so you can buy shit. True. I've got a lot of tokens, though. I'm at 17,000 right now. Like, I've done a lot of visions in the past week, like, messing around and practicing, so I don't think it's too bad. If anything, I'll just leave the 1 mask on, because it's the, like... Actually, let's see what these other masks do, the new ones I've got. So, Daredevil increases sanity damage from creatures by 400%. That sounds fucking horrible. Turn that off right now. That is actually crazy. Pained? No, we've done Pained before. Nemesis is the new one. A Nemesis of yours will spawn after a number of kills within the Horrific Vision. That kind of sounds chill. Who is my Nemesis? Is it myself? Sounds like something I'd do. And this one is when moving spawn void zones behind you that drain sanity. That sounds horrible. I'll just do it with 2, because I'm not going for like a full mask run or anything right now. I'm just going to get the enchant. And all we need to do is do wisdom and honor. So I guess run up, do wisdom, 1d git, teleport back, run to honor, 1d git, teleport back, kill Thrall 3 more times. A little bit tedious that you have to do it 4 times, no? Can I just pull everything? Off we go then. Oh, you need a 5 mask org first for 8 masks to show up, I think. Ah, that makes sense. Or, hear me out, I never 5 mask org and I just go for the straight 8 mask. That would be baller. We got a lot of things following us, I'll be honest, yeah. Hug the wall, don't pull, don't pull. Nice. I mean, I don't know how if these things are going to infinitely follow me, but... Nah, we'll find out. You cannot pull everything as melee? I can and I will. It'll be fine. I'll just one-shot them all. I'll even hold conduit, it'll be fine. You're worrying too much. It's only like the whole void. Where's my nemesis? I heard my nemesis was meant to show up. Ow. Look, they're not even following. They're they're fighting that stupid troll. Oh, that's so funny. Bro took all the aggro for me. What a champ. What a baller. He's just up there fighting the infinite void. Oh my god, that's so good. Ow. That's ultra baller behavior at the top. 12 more kills for Nemesis. Is Nemesis something that I actually have to be worried about? Also, how... Oh, right. Kills until Nemesis spawn. Look at this guy. He's just taking them all on for me. He's just like, no, bro. You go ahead. You finish your vision. I got this. I got this. Oh my god, he's just up there on his own, fighting his demons. What is Gammon doing here? Is that my nemesis? I didn't realize that I'd made, like, enemies with Gammon. That was the most pathetic crackling Jade Lightning ever. You did not knock me back during a slicing wind. 700 sanity. Oh, they're all on top of each other. Oh, he's already fighting. The fuck's this? Oh, that's a range mechanic. Lol. Oh! Alright, I mean, I might as well go help him. He's been holding off the forces for all this time. I will help him. Yeah, that's kind of chill. We'll take the Gust of Wind now real quick. Who are you? You are in combat. No, I am not. No, I'm... Right. There's been a little bit of a flaw in my plan. Apparently I'm in combat. It's all starting to make sense now. Remember that one time I was told that I shouldn't pull everything because it was bad if you're a melee? Yeah, I remember that too. Remember when I laughed it off and said, "You stupid." Yeah. It's all the range casters from the first zone, like I said. Yeah. I don't learn anything. Oh, thank you for the Prime Naya. Appreciate it. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying watching me absolutely scuff up my visions. And then we can all mold together when I, like, absolutely lose my mind in a Cinder Brew. I can't wait. Oh, I can mount now. Oh. Okay, I've just got to sneak past all of these guys. I think I'm going to do that by just running through them. Oh, they didn't like that. Okay. Whee! I mean, if there's one thing about slicing winds, it is very satisfying when you get, like, the massive dash off. If you pull everything in the first room, you lost it into the room with the bad potion. Oh, that's a good question. Where is the bad potion in this, in Ogrimmar? That is actually a great question. that one is worth noting. So the one in Stormwind is super obvious, right? It's literally as you walk down. Oh god. At the start, second hut to the left. Alright, gotcha. I will 100% remember that. I mean, it's not too bad. It's just annoying that you have to basically go through all of these zones. I feel forced. I might as well just finish this entire zone at this point, no? Who are you? Oh, I don't care actually. I don't care. Like, Stormwind is at least like kind of like you run in like a nice square circuit. Ogrimmar, who designed this mess? Oh, hi Mincha. No, don't throw up on me. That's disgusting. You just skipped the zone? I did, yeah. So I'm just after the blood, and I was told that the blood is only from these two zones at the moment. I don't get any blood. Oh, it's bad. Health bad. Oh, hi, Gammon. Okay, the Nemesis thing is really pointless. That, like, genuinely does nothing. Maybe it's harder when you've got more masks. It actually hurts, but, like, on 2 masks or something, it does absolutely nothing. Also, would Gammon still be my Nemesis if I hadn't killed him? Nemesis is more positive. Oh, it gives me sanity. Why have they made a mask that's good? Also, my conduit cancelled itself. Why'd they make a mask that's good for you? That doesn't sound right. That sounds like cheating. Gust of wind, and we'll go back and we'll kill Thrally boy. The thing is, Ogrimmar could be a circle too, but for some reason they blocked the path that would make it so. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I went up here to the Valley of Wisdom, and I thought I could do like a loop like that, but they've blocked off that door, haven't they? I imagine they probably blocked off... Oh no, I think this is an actual circuit you can do. Because ideally I would have gone left, down this way, up here, done this, gone down this way, done this, gone up here, done that, and that would have been like an amazing route. But now it's kind of like... Go up here, do this, go that way, do this, teleport back, go up here, do this, go that way. So it's like, it's not awfully different. But it is different. Alright, if I was a Bank of Stormwind, where would I be? Oh no. Something bad happened here. So, we've got the green... Right, okay, so green is bad. That's fine. Also, interesting to note that my sanity... My tracker's not here, my weak aura. So maybe it's not set up for Ogrimmar. I might have to update it. If you can't handle him, he stuns you. Ah, and then you just get one shot. I see. But still, the fact that, like, he gives you energy regeneration is kind of good. Alright, so Thrall does a frontal, that's fine. Just never stand in front of him. Then he does a big AoE nasty, so you just run out. Actually, might be 100 times easier than Illyria. What sucked about Illyria was you had the eyes. I think the eyes are the worst part of Stormwind. Matthias, sure, what do you like? Okay, 2 more times. Oh my god. That's crazy that they make you do it 4 times.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Hello, let me in. I queued. Yeah, so looking at time, it's gonna be like about 20 past 5 my time when I finish this, and raid starts at 7. So I will definitely stop doing visions the moment I can and do some M plus, because I want to get M plus done, and that can take like a while. And then I'll try, if it depends how close we get to raid, really, before I decide if I'm gonna do more visions or not. Alright, kill everything. We've been warned. We just overgear this thing. Yeah, 100%. It feels like something that maybe should have come out before the turbo boost. I mean, it's not... I mean, I don't know if their goal is to actually make this, like, hard content uncompletable. So I guess, like, for the most part, really, if you're doing this, you're kind of doing it for cosmetics, right? like, you can easily get the, enchants, like, after doing this for, like, 20, 30 minutes. So it's mostly just for, like, cosmetic chasers, I guess, that maybe missed the initial horrific visions. So I guess if you didn't do the initial horrific visions, you could never get any of the cosmetics from this. That sucks. But then on the other hand, it's just rehash content, which, a little lazy. It would have been cool if they, like, it would have been cool if they did this, and they added, like, new cities or something, right? So let's say they, I don't know, even Dornagal. Or maybe Dornagal's not big enough. I guess there's no way big enough, right? What would be big enough? Undercity, maybe? High Mountain? High Mountain's not that big. These places aren't that big, are they? You even pot here? It's just part of the macro. Yeah. I am not pressing it at my own accord. I'm just that tryhard. Yeah, I pot here. I pot in my, my 2 mask visions. Silvermoon. Yeah, Silvermoon's quite big. I mean, they could have done anything right. It didn't have to be like a vision that's like 4 zones, right? They could have done like multiple 2 zones ones, and then you could have had like things like, you know, Silvermoon or Darnassus or whatever, or like stuff like Dornagal or Vascan? Is that the Dragonflight one? I feel like I got that name wrong. But you know what I mean? Like they could have done like actual other cities and stuff, and then it would have been fresh. But it is, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's genuinely a, like, complete, like, rehash. Like, there's nothing new. Like, I think even the... I want to say affixes, I'll call them affixes. I think the affixes are all the same as well, because I remember these. I remember the annoying leeches. I, like, when one popped on my screen just then, I was like, oh my god, I remember this. This sucked. 100% copy paste. I mean, they've used a lot of BFA content so far, because the Siren Isles was also like BFA content that was just never released, right? It was meant to be like some art. It's like, well, there's Azurite everywhere, right? Azurite does not fit into the story at all right now. Like, we're not doing anything with Azurite, but they basically had this island that they were planning to release, but they didn't do anything with it. And then I guess they slightly tweaked it so it kind of made sense to an extent, but not really. I mean, I don't mind that, I don't think, because at least it's like something you haven't seen before. But maybe with like, yeah, maybe just like a little bit different for this. Maybe like different masks or something. Like a couple of different masks or I don't know, different cities, different masks, different challenges. I'm probably guaranteed that the tree's the exact same as well. The the vision tree. Like, and it doesn't bother me that much because I didn't really do this. But I guess for people that like properly played BFA that like collected all of this and did it all, it's basically a nothing burger, right? You have nothing really to do here. That's why I'm excited for Dastly Duos. Dastly Duos is like literally brand new. Like, a really cool idea. Like high score system, fight bosses over the weeks. Play with friends, you get different debuffs or buffs if you want them to defeat the challenge. Like, that's actually really cool. That's fresh. Good for me, didn't play from 2007 till 2023. Damn! 2023, what's that? Dragonflight? Good expansion to come back in. You missed Shadowlands. Not that they're lucky. Lucky on that one. That was not well received. Yeah, Shadowlands was an interesting one. It's funny because I actually really like some of the Shadowlands raids, right? Some of the raids are like really cool. Like Castle Nathir is probably one of my favorite raids ever, just like thematically. But the expansion was just a mess. I just remember Oribus, and I feel like I pretty much played a lot of Shadowlands, like here and there. And even by the end of it, I still could not work my way around Oribus. I always got lost. Like, genuinely just couldn't make sense of it. Like, I'd always think I'm going in the right direction, and I'd end up at the completely wrong side. Because it's just a massive circle. And I know my brain's a little smoother than most, but it was something. But Dragonflight was cool. Dragon riding, that was awesome. We like that. We like that. And I think the War Within's been good so far. I haven't really come in here with much, with any abilities, really, actually. This is kind of bad. Can I just ring a piece of them? Yeah, that's fine. Came back in the middle of Season 3 Dragonflight, was completely overwhelmed. Yeah, I mean, you'd probably be overwhelmed at any point that you come in, really, because the game, when you've been gone for that long, like, the game completely changes, right? It's a completely different game. Like, I started in WoD, but I was aware of what WoW was, right, and not, like, completely in the dark. So, like, I remember, like, a friend once when I was, like, super young showed me, I think he had Burning Crusade or something. Like, he showed me Burning Crusade, because I think he showed me Silvermoon, and we made, like, level 1 Blood Elves, right, at his house. And I was like, this game looks awful. I don't want to play this anymore. Which is fair. I'm fine with that opinion. I was like, I think it's because, like, you started the game, and I was just, like, killing, mana wisps, or whatever they're called, and I was like, what is this? I'm gonna go play Lego Harry Potter. This doesn't even, like, compete with Lego Harry Potter. But then I grew up, and my friends played WoW, so I started in WoD, but I've taken breaks here and there, and, like, every time you take a break, like, loads of things change, right? Like, especially if you miss an expansion. Like, you could miss an expansion, and then suddenly there's a massive level squish. You have talent trees, right? If you, let's say you didn't play for a while, you came back in Dragonflight, suddenly you've got bloody talent trees for every character. It's like, what the hell? I'm back in Classic. Alright, we have to do one more of these.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of
one more and then I'm free. I wonder how many people in the raid will have done this before this evening. I'm gonna say less than half. This is well tedious. On the plus side, we have so much currency. It's a shame that the only thing I can spend this currency on are the upgrades, which are time gated, all the scrolls, I guess, for the corruptions. I thought you'd be able to buy cosmetics, but I guess you have to literally just find them all in the zone. And I am not doing that. Oh, okay, back I go. Sure. What is this? Endless hunger. Stop pulling me. That was crazy. It just kept sucking me back in. I can maybe just hit the shield bearer. I didn't even kill him. Nice. Why do I keep going fast? Fast time. Time is flowing 30% faster than normal. But why? But why? Oh, come on. On the plus side, I've definitely got better routing now for this. pretty... I mean, I still need to check out the Valley of Spirits. It's like the what? Okay, sure. Hello? Interrupt? Gray... What even is your name? What the... Huh? Orcs names, dude. Greya? Greyira? Oh, I don't even know. Either way, why did they not interrupt? Worst follower ever. Oh, hi, Gammon. Aye, Gammon will not save us. Blech. Someone that does mythic raiding. I'm really bad at dodging these mechanics, I'll be honest. I'm like, I'm so bad at telling when these things are going to come in. It's now, isn't it? I just don't pay attention to it. When my screen goes purple, I just hate I don't like stopping moving in these. I just want to speedrun it. Pull it all with Hulk, it'll be fine. This is less fine than I thought it would be. Okay, no, it's fine. I've got nothing for you but one lightning that does no damage at all. Okay, pointless to take that. I'll switch out of taking lightning in the future. I thought it would be good, but it just doesn't do anything. Also, I need to decide what comp I'm going to run for this Cinderbrew. Like, something's telling me that I should go physical and just play to the strengths of my class so that I can do a bit more damage. And I don't think that's a bad idea, but then my biggest concern is Cinderbrew is such a tight dungeon. Is it even possible for us to time it in a physical pug comp? Like, are we going to have enough damage to speedrun it? So I'm thinking... What am I thinking? I'm thinking warrior, tank warrior. Then I'm thinking disc priest. So then I can go enhance shaman, feral druid, just like the standard, I guess standard physical comp for a Windwalker, right? But I'm like, who's really going to do all the damage there? Is that just the feral? I guess the feral and the shaman will carry an AoE. The shaman will do good single target. I'll do good single target.
I do not have a target.
But is it going to be unholy DK single AoE? Probably not, right? Like, isn't it just better to go something like unholy DK, mage or boomy, and just completely scrap going the physical comp? I don't know.
I need to target something.
At least I get to decide, right? So if it goes wrong, it's all on me. Yay! But we get 2 shots at it. We get the 18, which I'm going to be honest, the 18 I like literally has a 0.5% chance of completing that. But the 17, I think there's like a 50% chance if the group's good. Why am I bold again? Oh, it's the mask. Like, I don't think it's impossible to do the 18, but it's going to be so difficult. It's obviously no comms, making sure we can get the big pools done. The 15 even. The 17 is definitely doable. It's just that first pull. We did do the first pull yesterday, but the thing about the first pull yesterday is we had an unholy DK. And I'm pretty sure we had a warlock or something. Or boomy. Basically, good damage. People that do good damage, not me. Morning, did I miss all the fun already? No. No, you've missed none of the fun. We're about to go do an 18 Cinderbrew and lose our minds. You're just in time. The fun's only just about to begin. If anything, you've missed the boring part where I've literally just run the horrific vision 4 times in a row doing the like exact same 2 zones so that I could quickly get the enchant. Oh, go on, Rex. I'll just perish. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Rube. All right, kill Thrall. get enchant, queue up for Cinder Brew, complete Cinder Brew, get a 19 key, time that as well, become a god amongst men. I think that's the game plan for today. How likely is it? It's not 0%, right? Like, 0%... It's not impossible, I guess. But it's pretty unlikely. More likely is get head enchant, do 18 Cinder Brew, deplete it, do 17 Cinder Brew, deplete it, lose my mind. Go to raid, troll raid, go to bed sad. Am I just gonna die here? Can you stop, troll, please? Gammon! Huh? Alright, we're free. We're free from visions for now, at least, I guess. Yeah, so 10 past 5. Yeah, it should time up pretty well. And after all that trolling, deleting your character and crying yourself to sleep, I don't think I'll go to the extent of deleting my character, but crying myself to sleep is definitely still on the table. Definitely still on the table. No trolling allowed, ideally. Not even from me. Alright, we'll get Void Ritual. Alright, how much do these cost? Yeah, they're cheap, mate. They're so cheap. Cheap as chips. So... Oh, I got a doggy. That's kind of cool. So... I want to buy, like... I'm going to buy 3 Gushing Wounds. Just for, like, stockpiling. 3 Void Ritual. Nah, 4 Void Ritual. And I'll buy... 1 Twilight Devastation. So I might just run it in the raid, because RNG is funny. Gushing Wounds down here. Lesser Rune of Gushing Wounds. Bin it. I don't want it. Void Ritual up here. And then Twilight Dev in the corner. We'll then put on Void Ritual for this M+. I also tried Shadowpan last night on Theatre of Pain, but for some reason I kept hitting energy issues because I thought I was supposed to Tiger Palm in between and do more Fist of Fury. Am I missing something? No, that is, like, predominantly how you are meant to play it. You might just not have a lot of haste if you've got, like... If you're using, like, your Conduit build, which is more likely, right? Conduit gear, you might have quite a little bit of haste. So you are meant to be Tiger Palming quite often to keep up the rotation and Wisdom of the Wall. But if we look at, like, my Shadowpan haste, right, I'm sat at 25%. So, like, I've got quite a lot of haste. So I don't run into these issues too much. Like, you don't have to Tiger Palm in between every single ability. Like, it's not... And there is natural downtime that is, like, common. But you do want to be Tiger Palming quite a lot, right, to keep up the rotation. I guess it depends, like, on 2 things. How much haste are you rocking? And how many times you actually run into issues like that. If you're running into it a lot, then you might be Tiger Palming too much. But if it's only like a couple of times here and there, then that's kind of normal, especially if your haste is a bit lower. But let's put on the right stuff. Also, let's look at my sim. We've done our 5-hour sim today. I love it. I love this game. Oh, we've actually got to make some changes. Do we? Oh, do I, though? Hold up. I mean, it is verse. That's verse as well. That's verse as well. Yeah, okay, that's got verse on it. Verse, some haste. Big verse on that one. And then we're giving up some... What's the trade-off? So this is 8,000 damage gain, but how much verse am I losing? Oh, I can't do math. We're losing at least 315. Do I have anything that doesn't have verse on it? We're losing quite a bit of verse by doing this. Do I really want to commit? Like I like being on 13%. Do I care about 8,000 damage? Not really. How much is this going to drop by? This is going to drop by small verse, big verse, small verse, big verse, small verse, small verse, small verse. Big verse. No verse. Okay, that's cringe. No verse. Okay, that's even more cringe. Actually, no, I won't lose that much verse off of this then. So then we've got like one big verse, one small verse. I said the word verse enough times in the past like minute. Verse, 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 verse. Because I want to gain some more damage, basically, through gems and stuff, but I don't want to give up too much versatility because it's really useful in M+. So I'm trying to find like balances of how to gain damage without like throwing away too much for damage reduction, I suppose.
My directive is to serve you.
I'll have to check when I get home. No worries, mate. But I can imagine like a lot of it is probably coming from haste, because to be like weaving in all those tiger palms and stuff, you do need a fair bit more haste. So you will end up in a lot more, I guess, resource starvation. Because you're basically trying to expend a lot more energy through tiger palms, whereas conduit you're not really tiger palming as much. So a lot of the time you're not expending too much energy. But with Shadow Pan, you're trying to expend energy all the bloody time, right? So if your haste is pretty low or not like crazy high, you end up in a lot of these pits of, I'm waiting for my energy to come back so I can tiger palm again. What we buying? Great question. I literally just had it up on my screen. Nope, that is not what we want. Okay, we want... Let me move that. Oh my god, shopping. He shops on stream. Versatile Ruby. Check. Deadly Sapphire. Okay, okay. Wait, do I have... I probably have half of these already, but nah, that's not my problem. Versatile Emerald. Versatile Emerald. Versi M. Oh, another Versatile Emerald. Wait, what does this give me? Okay, it gives me haste, right. So the Sims say I have little haste for conduit, which is quite true, right? 15% is quite low. 2 more Versatile Emeralds. Holy smokes. It does not like how much haste I have right now. 2 haste enchants. Radiant haste. Yeah, okay. Basically, the Sims are saying, you've got low haste, boy. Stick them on. Masterful Sapphire, Versatile Onyx. Masterful Saph. Masterful Saph. Versatile Onyx? Yeah, Versatile Onyx. Alright, and then we gotta slot all these in. Oh my god, pain. Pain and suffering. Wow, that's a lot of gems. Okay. Looks like we've already got half these gems already in. Amazing. So Versatile Emerald is already in. Oh, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to stick him in anyway. Otherwise, I'll confuse myself later on. He destroys his Versatile Emerald for a Versatile Emerald. I know. That's crazy. Alright, stick that in. Braces. Another one. Belt. Just get rid of all these Versatile Emeralds. I mean, to be fair, Shadowpan's going to like this as well. So that's kind of cool. And then the Ruby and the Sapphire. Where's the Onyx? Wait. Oh, I have a Jaster's Diamond. I got so confused. In my mind, I had a Cersei Circlet still. Wait, which ones have I changed? Which ones did I just put in? Was it for the Ring of Earth and Craftsmanship? My Shadowpan has 28% haste. Feels bad without it. Yeah, I mean, 28% is a lot of haste. But like, the conduit, that would be, like, bad, right? Because it's just too much and you're taking away from other stats. But Shadowpan, it really loves it. It means that you can just, like, constantly rotate. Well, I say rotate. You can constantly, like, weave in Tiger Palms, right? And you're not suffering too much. You can keep the flow going a lot better. It loves that much haste. What is 20%? What is 28% haste? Like, almost 2,000? About? Yeah, sounds about right. Which ring did I really don't know. Deadly Sapphire, Versatile Ruby. Masterful Sapphire, Masterful Ruby. Well, I don't think I've made a Masterful Sapphire or a Masterful Ruby. I'm pretty sure I made a Deadly Sapphire and a Versatile Ruby. So we're going to take our chances and get rid of these two. And then Radiant Haste. Come on, come on, come on. And Radiant Haste. Alright, well that's micromanaging our character for the week done. We are now still at 30% versatility, which is exactly what we wanted. We've gained a little bit of haste, dropped off a tiny bit of mastery, and crit is about the same, if not a little bit lower. So slight retweaking of the stats just to gain a bit of damage, keep versatility about the same, and yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, I love simming. Okay, dungeon time. God save my soul. 18 Cinder Brew. I'm going to put 3542. Ain't nobody below my score joining this. Not even close. And then we're going to go for 675. But actually, nah, 680. You got to be 680 for this. Big boys only. I want a physical comp. I think for the 18, I'm going to try a physical comp. And if things go wrong, I'm going to not be physical comp. So I think we take the warrior, I delist, and I go fizz. So we start this and we'll go fizz. Paralyzed proc Shadowpan 2, which is nice, except when you're trying to not attack something. I mean, you're 100% right. I've never once in my life procced with paralysis. I've never even thought about it, but you are 1,000,000% right. Holy shit. I don't think... Yeah, because obviously you can expend it with the 20 energy at the end, can't you? That's something I never even thought about. That's so niche, but that's really cool. You can proc it with Vivify as well, which is probably more likely, right? Because probably like if you're healing yourself or stuff. But paralysis was not something I even thought of. That's cool. Is a hunter going to be good for this? If I like got a marksmanship hunter, or do I need to stick to like how good are paladins now? Or do I need to stick to my guns and go feral enhance? Because I could switch out the enhance for something else if I take a resto shaman, which I might do. Right? Does that kind of make sense? The item level's good. I'm gonna take this resto. I think resto might be better if we're going full melee. Then that gives us lust. We still want the feral druid for CR and versatility. So that can open up something like a marksman hunter. Like a marksman hunter could be a good final piece because it's ranged. And it does insane damage in this dungeon as well. It might open up like an extra window, basically, to damage. I'm gonna take the Marksman Hunter. And then I'm gonna take a Feral Druid. I think it has to be Feral Druid. To be like 1,000,000% honest, versatility, CR, it's just too good to pass up on. And I think I'm happy with that comp. Switching out the Disciplined Priest, I think, is fine for the Resto Shaman. Resto Shamans are very good for this sort of comp. Hunter is just leaving me on red, though. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I think I just have to wait for a Feral. One of the rar. Feral. I did a lot of delves when gearing my monk, so I was pressing paralysis a lot. I suppose, yeah, I mean, you find things out, like, all the time just by playing things that you don't expect. It's like delves, right? Pressing paralysis. I've just never noticed it. I guess because a lot of the time, I'm playing conduit, right? And then you... Yeah, I mean, I press paralysis a lot, right, in dungeons, but I've just never noticed it. I'm probably sure I've procced it before. That's a big feral. Get him in. I mean, okay, let's switch talents as well. We are going to go conduit. You'll permanently lose your current talent build. Okay, I don't care. 1,000,000% going conduit here. It's just better, especially for bosses. We'll keep Drinking Horn cover because it's going to be better for the AoE. I mean, all in all, I'm pretty set. I mean, the hunter that I wanted to invite declined and then said 1 sec, so... I mean, I'd rather wait for the hunter, though, to be honest. Because they had good score. They're probably going to do crazy damage because they're marksmanship. I could easily go something like an Unholy as well, actually, and go full melee like this. I mean, this dungeon isn't too bad for, like, crazy melee groups. And Unholy's going to do insane damage. It's just yesterday I had an Unholy DK flame me, so now they put a bad taste in my mouth, but that's probably not the best way to look at it. I mean, I want to do this key. The hunt... it's not worth waiting, right? So that's still... that's another CR. The hunter... all the hunter really gives us is... the mark, and that's a crap raid buff. But it gives us ranged. Is ranged ever useful in this dungeon? First boss? Nah. Second boss? Nah. Third boss? Nah. Fourth boss? Nah. Trash packs? Nah. I guess it makes it so it's a little bit less messy in melee. This is like going to be crazy messy in melee. With Unholy or Pala, you're going to get 2 BRs. Yeah, I mean, it's something I'm considering, right? Unholy's going to do crazy damage in this dungeon as well. I think... and grips, CC... yeah, I'm going to go Unholy. I convinced myself with CC, to be honest. The moment I said grips, it was over. Sorry, Hunter. Unlucky. So yeah, I think this is a very interesting comp. Interesting is the word I'm going to use. If I was to replace one spec, it'd be the Windwalker, I think. You switch out the Windwalker for like a Hunter or something. Oh my god, this group slaps. This is like a really cool physical comp. I just don't know how much benefit the DK gets from my buff. Probably like nothing, right? Isn't it just his goons? Yeah, he does all this damage from like Epidemic and stuff. Does he actually benefit from this? Probably not. That's probably a misplay. It'll be fine. Reset. Hunters have amazing CC for second boss. They do. I mean, I was very happy taking that hunter, but they declined the offer, unfortunately. But I think we'll be fine on the second boss. If we get to the second boss. Ha 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 ha. We've got to get past the first pull first. Always a tricky one. Guys, you need to... Alright, let's have a look at this route. Now, this is what I call a baller. See, this is like the route that I was more familiar with compared to yesterday. It's slower, right? But you only pull 2 muscles. And then you do this, which is fine. And then you do this pull. I get the other pull was faster. But it's in my mind, it's got like so much more... It's so much more riskier, but this is definitely faster, right? Like, there's no doubt about it. The other one was faster. I just don't know how tight time is here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So we do this. This is actually a lot less scary, to be honest. So, no wiping allowed in room 1. Illegal. These skips are fine. This isn't the hugest pull. 2 or 3 muscle. Oh, I mean, we're just gonna die with 3. We are just gonna die. He asked. I think we just die with 3 now. Can Monk skip with G15? I mean, I can try. I've never done that skip. I mean, I imagine you just paralysis, ring of peace, the corner mob. Are we losing barrels? What does that even mean? Are we losing barrels? Barrels? Are we losing barrel damage? Am I cooked? Oh, explosive casks. Right, he's talking about explosive casks. I think we're fine. I think we'll be fine. I'll focus on... Okay. I had to put a reminder on my screen to not fly and kick down the hole at Gallywix. What, just permanently there? Just like this permanent reminder that says no flying serpent kick. That's crazy. I mean, if it works, it works. But if you do end up flying serpent kicking with that reminder on, then nothing can save you. You're unsavable at that point. Thank you for the follow, SanidDH or SanidH and Boss Slash. I have no idea why I said DH. I'm wow-brained. I'm sorry. All right, 18 Cinder Brew. I honestly, as I said, 0.5% chance we time this key. But I might as well run it because I have it. Lock in.
4.
Deep breaths. Don't troll. Stupid monk. Don't be the stupid monk you were born to be. Be a better monk than that. Just be good. Just be good, mate. Just don't be bad. Everybody say calm. That was the easy muscle pull. Let's be honest with ourselves. That was the easy muscle pull. That was never gonna go wrong. Okay. Just watch the floor. Don't be an absolute melon. Oh, Thunderized. Yeah, got the right side of him. Damage? I mean, this is no different than your, like, plus 12, right? Like, just think of it that way. This is literally just a plus 12, but a bit harder. If I look at it that way, then nothing can hurt me. The only difference between this and a plus 12 is every single thing will one-shot me if I make any mistake at all, and I'm severely punished, and any death, then the key's over. But other than that, this is literally just your average plus 12. Just chill. Get the interrupts. Don't be stupid. Play it casual. Focus the muscle here. Maybe pop some defensives as well whilst we're at it. Do a mini heart window here so that we can get the full heart window for the boss. Do I save pulleys? Yeah, save pulleys. Watch the floor. Don't get Cinder Brew tossed. It one-shots you. So does everything else, apparently. Get off me, bear. Bad bear. Do another mini heart window. I probably should have just sent cooldowns. I'll be 1,000,000% honest, I should have. But we made our bed. And we sleep in it. Got a bit of a nasty dot on me. I mean, pace-wise, this is... Yeah, it is slow. But it's safe. And sometimes that's okay. If I get cooldowns for this one... we can get through the phase faster, right? That dot is illegal. Hello? What was that dot? That was just one dot. I got it again. Am I just dead here? Okay, that one was a bit more stabilized, at least. I got the dot again. Okay, I'm the dot bitch. Sure. Yeah, alright. Okay, we'll karma that as well. Okay, I just have it all, I guess. Am I just dead here? Cooley's coming up. The ads are gone now. No defensives. Just can I not get the dot? Just for like a little bit. Just for like one rotation. No dot, please. Oh, that is horrible. One rotation, no dot. So far, so good. Okay, we got the dot. I'm gonna Soothing Mist myself here. I have to. Oh, Soothing Mist with a fight. Okay, we just lived. But that, yeah, and I'll have defenses for the next set, so I'm not actually too concerned anymore. He stole my brew. Okay, everybody's just stealing my brew. Fuck me, I guess. I'll do no mechanics. Oh, we did them all? Did them all without me? Okay, based. Okay, I guess I'll do nothing. I have all defensives for the next dot. So I just had to survive that one, really. I'm not going to send coolies here. Coolies will be for the next pack. And then I've got to do the skip, apparently. Good luck. Can I even do the skip? Another mini heart window. Oh my god, can this boss die? Anytime today. Oh. Oh Oh my god, that hurts. Okay, which way are we going? It looks like he's edging us towards the Bank Busby way. He is edging us towards Bank Busby. Okay. Focus on the harvester. We have all coolies because we held them. I just clicked off of my screen somehow and opened up Discord. That wasn't good. Just send it all. Send out another Stormwork and Fire. Ah, the Diard. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yeah. Alright, that did hurt. Noted, noted. It hurts. Greed it, but not too much. Okay, pretty successful pull. Ah, we all interrupted that one. And like all, I mean we. Wait, no, I don't want that. That hurts a lot. That needs to always be CC'd. Okay, we're going back. Shit. Okay. I mean, apparently I do this skip. Fucking no idea how, but alright. Good luck us, I guess. I guess. We're in combat. Like, this doesn't work. We're 1,000,000% in combat, no? Yeah, we're in combat. Like, okay. I don't know how he meant to do that. That's kind of cringe. Just play it. Batches. I got the charge on me. I need to move. Just focus on the batches. This got us last time. This is what wiped us last time. Batches. Batches. I'm the batch bitch. Choo-choo. It's me. I'm the batch bitch. We don't do skips here, so our Windwalker doesn't know how to do them. But hell, at least he knows how to hit a barrel. How am I alive? Fresh batch. Oh my god. No batches are getting through after the incident yesterday. I will... Okay, so I guess we can skip something extra, maybe at the end of the dungeon. Is that? I mean, another time loss, right? I should really practice that in a, in like a 0 or something. I just never have to do it with my pre-mades. Batches. Oh! It's too much. I'm stressing. I'm starting to freak out. My batch management is good though, at least. I have no coolies for this though. I have no coolies for this. I'm gonna have to mini heart window it. Oh my god. That's okay because we do a skip here, so it's not like end of the world. Okay, ring of peace on the ceiling. Nobody saw that. Everybody chill. Like, none of my teammates can see that, unless they look up. I'm playing this so badly.
I require a target.
Holy shit. 18 Cinderbrew, they grew up so fast. Feels like just yesterday you were in a 17. Yeah. Power? How am I powering that? What? You don't... Warriors don't have a way to do the skip? Then how do you do the skip? This is gonna fail. What?
Too far away.
Yeah, but we pull this. Power doesn't avoid pulls. Like, we're in combat. Like power still pulls. Like, people don't understand. Well, this key's over, right? Like, I don't think people understand how paralysis works, I'll be honest. Like, what is the plan there? Like, what would he do normally? I wonder is what I'm asking. Like, if he didn't have a Windwalker, what would you do? Like, what would he do? What would he do on his own, I guess? Like, so we're in combat with a scientist, right?
I must get closer.
It's crazy that, like, we're not wiping. This key's not failing because we're wiping. It's failing because it's just bad mechanic. Kill him before he hits me. Nice. I just don't know what we skip. Like, there's like literally nothing that you skip in this dungeon. Like everything we've pulled so far we skipped. I mean, I guess it's my fault, but I could have maybe paralysis into a ring. But everybody has to be on the same page for that. It's like the same. Alright, I'll stop yapping. I need to pull.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Oh, you can't just die.
Rejuvenating honey.
I guess what I'm wondering is it still timeable? Like with all the extra pulls. Like it's crazy we're not wiped. We haven't wiped. Like think about that. I mean, he said GG. That's never good when someone types out GG. Oh, it's such a shame. It was just the path. It's why you take a priest, right? The priest can do all those skips. Kind of. How would you do the Oh, the skip I'm thinking about is the one where he asked me to paralysis, right? How would you do that as just a warrior? Like without a monk. How does the warrior do that skip? I guess I'm asking. Like Mind Soothe? I guess the priest has to Mind Soothe. Yeah, we're gonna have to like avoid half of this room. This is gonna be insane. Like this is genuinely gonna be the most insane IPA ever if it's done. We have to use like the tiniest bit of room. Good luck us, I guess. I mean, this is what makes the gamers. Just kill drops. Good vortex. Good plungestorm ability. Okay, maybe don't stand in that too long. Alright, up us over here. I'll have coolies for the next one. Not impossible. But it's going to be so tight. Because I'd love to send coolies into the boss. We also cannot pull the hobgoblin here. So everybody has to play around this side. I'll start sending coolies. Okay. Okay, it's only getting harder. Okay, my spinning crane kick didn't actually press. Oh, I'm gonna have no coolies for this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna start on these right now.
Spouting status.
Oh, the biggest ring of peace you've ever seen in your entire goddamn life.
Burning fermentation.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Healer saved my life. Okay, backing up, but do not pull the Hobgoblin. You stupid blood beast. No, who? How? Okay, it's not over. Just chill. Play the fucking game. Don't pull the drops in.
Disrupt necessary. Boiling
How did that pull? Don't tell me it was Zuin. Don't tell me Zuin was a slightly too close. I mean, for the most scuffed run ever, that was impressive, right? Like I'm not. I think everybody played phenomenally there to even pull that back to where it was. Yeah. I mean, the warrior's right. He says you need to power a ring and needs to move instantly. And I agree. I'm gonna go to a normal version and try and test it out. It's the same thing as Theater of Pain, right? It doesn't depend on me. It depends on my teammates. Like, you'll understand because you play Windwalker, right? If your teammates don't know the distance they have to be from your paralysis, it doesn't work. But I have to hit it perfectly, so it's like a two in one. So I have to do it perfectly, but they also have to do the movement perfectly. I wasn't familiar with what I needed to do right then and there. I'm gonna practice. Yeah, I do triple muscle pulls. And what? This kind of hurts. Muscle back in. Kill Chewy. No, I don't blame the DK for that at all. Like, I get why he did it. He did it because there was a trash pack right and it needed CCing. There's no one to blame there. If anything, it was like that. The situation only arose because I did the power skip wrong. And it wasn't the first one. I mean, the first one I did wrong. Okay, yeah, but that's not the one I'm talking about. The one I'm talking about is, you know the one I mean, because it means that we couldn't pull the room. Like we couldn't pull the rest of the room. That's why the Hobgoblin was still alive. Otherwise, you'd pull that room, and you nuke it all down. Like I'm so impressed by how we did that key regardless. Like everybody did so well on the casks. There was only one death, and it was from the Druid, and I think it was just a little bit early aggro. Like, genuinely, that was such a good run. Can I kill... I think I can kill Aldir before he gets back. I just need to pull him all the way to the entrance. Wait for my cooldowns, because I don't want to mess around here. I just want to do this quickly. Okay, wait for him to be about to phase. Alright, send. No, I can't. Oh, it can. Yeah, get fucked. So, yeah, it's worth practicing, because if I'm trying to do a physical comp like that, then I guess I am the one. Unless I bring a priest, right? The priest would be the one that mind soothes all of this, because naturally, like, what I'm used to is the priest will mind soothe this, and the demon hunter will essentially cage the ad over here that fucked us. So I'm just trying to work out how you do this skip. Which ad is going to pull here? The scientist? I guess it would be... Would it? I'm trying to work out the angle. You reckon it's the closest one, the Pyromaniac? Okay, so if you power that and then ring them that way. Yeah, okay. Right, okay, so that's how you would do that skip. Obviously I pulled, right? But yes, I get how you do that. That's fine. And I guess I just have to assume that everybody else knows how to do it, because I'm pretty sure if any other person does around here, right, if they run this way like the usual, they'll pull it because of aggro range. Like, they'll pull this Pyromaniac. Like, that's always my biggest concern with paralysis skips, is, one, I'm stupid and I'm bad at doing them, and if I do them correctly, does everybody know the exact movement they have to do to get around it? Because the aggro range is still there. It's not like a cage, yeah, where you can walk next to it and you don't pull. If you trigger combat, you are combat with it. Yeah, that's doable. So that's how I do that one. I'm not blaming anyone, by the way. I'm trying to just think it out in my head. Improve. So this is the skip that I think like screwed everything. And lost his percent. So he wanted to pull them this way, which makes sense. So what I needed to do was paralysis the scientist, ring a piece as far as possible, then the entire group, I think, pretty much has to do this. Jump on this box. You can't. You basically have to hug this as tight as possible. I just want to see if I can knock it far away enough for aggro. Is what I'm trying to practice right now. If you have a demon hunter tank, usually does cage one and you bring a piece. I mean, if you have a demon hunter tank, yeah, I guess you are correct. If you have a demon hunter tank, though, you're probably taking a priest and they're just going to mind soothe. So, like, I got the paralysis right. So that's fine. Can you go the other way, hobgoblins? I'm trying to do a skip here. Or just stand there, gentlemen. Are they locked in by the scientist? They are. They're controlled by the scientist. Oh, that's annoying. I can't practice this then. Because what I wanted to do is, you know, paralysis the scientist, knock it as far away. So that... but am I in combat with the scientist because I'm in combat with the hobgoblins? There is maybe a way to test this. If I... Does normal get saved? Oh, don't kill the scientist. No, don't die. Stay alive. Good scientist. Does no... Wait, no, I die. Yes, I kill myself, then the scientist begins its patrol. This is, like, so cooked. I'm sorry you're having to watch this, but this is, like... This is extremely cooked. I don't want this character to die, so I'm just going to keep you over there and go kill myself. In fact, can I just stand in this? Oh, it's gone now. By the way, are you Void Elf and Mugsy or just for fun? I'm Void Elf just for fun because I enjoy the racial. I did actually make use of my Void Elf racial on Mugsy, but probably not for the part that you think, or you'll think. I didn't use it for the jails, I used it for the intermission. I used it after the second charge, when it charges into quite an awkward spot. I, like, would use my spatial rift to get instantly behind it. So I did actually use it for that fight, but I didn't have to use it for any of the jails. I just transcendenced out of all of them. Ring a piece and closer to the wall. Okay, you're not gonna be in combat with me, right? Like, we're friends here, scientist, yeah? We good? I died, so you don't know I exist anymore. Yeah, alright. Ring a piece and closer to the wall. No, come back! Okay, even if it's here, yeah? So I ring a piece. Knock it as far as possible. Like, that's pretty far, right? I mean, no, that's kind of sideways. It's kind of sideways, isn't it? But is this far enough? No, because that's instant combat. Right, so this in itself is instant combat, but that might just be from bad ring of piecing. Die again. This is what I mean, though, right? Like, it's not... it's not, like, simple. Oh... I've done this before, not them, the three that were in the corner. Oh, the three in the corner. Yeah, but this is what this is what the tank wanted me to do. This is what the tank wanted me to do, so I'm trying to see if it's actually possible. Because if it is, then I need to learn it, right? For situations where we don't have a minesoothe or a cage. Because I'm technically the only player that can do this in that comp. Wait. Question: do ferals run? Yeah, this is gonna sound crazy, but do ferals run? Oh, what's it called? The tornado, the tornado that CCs you.
Too far away.
Okay, maybe if you knock it that way. So that's pretty far. That's about as far as my ring of peace is gonna knock you, right? And then you hug this wall. I just don't think it's possible. Like I'm in combat from there. Like, and that's. Can I get it any further? Like, really, it's tight. And then, because you can't jump. I mean, I guess you could do that. I guess you could do that. But you see what I'm saying? Like, this has to be fully coordinated if this is even possible with like a pre-made. I guess the point I'm trying to get across is it's really hard to do paralysis skips. And I think in the future I'll say I can't do this one. I can do this one. Like that one's fine. That's on me. I did that wrong. But this one I don't quite get it. I don't quite get how I do it. Alright, we theory cooked. I'm not sure if you can skip that patrol group. I don't actually think I can. Just from the practice there, I think it's pretty impossible. So I guess the alternative would have been that if you had a priest in the group, they'd just mind soothe it, and then you'd all just run past, because mind soothe is bloody broken, right? But I don't think I can do that skip. It's worth noting, because I want to run back the melee comp for this dungeon for my 17 that I'm about to do. But I'm going to have to drop the Resto Shaman. Not because Resto Shaman's bad, right? That Resto Shaman was good. But I'm going to have to drop the Resto Shaman. And go for a Disc Priest, because there's no other way we can skip that. I don't, like... unless you just do the pull. But you really don't want to do that pull. It's got 2 hobgoblins, right? It's why you nelf it and jump past. Yeah, I reckon the priest could. I 100% reckon the priest could, like, mind soothe that one, then the tank pulls the other 2 to the side and you run past, all fine. I wouldn't be surprised at all if that's how you could do it. But I don't think it's possible for me to be the one that holds it in place, because paralysis is, like... Change my mind, but paralysis needs a little bit of an update, right? It needs to be like a cage, no? Like it needs to work like a cage. Can you imagine how good that would be? I guess the downside to cage is you can only do it to certain targets. Like, I think it's just humanoids, right, that you can cage. I guess paralysis can be used on a lot of targets. But it's not even like the fact that damage cancels it, right? Because it's a good interrupt. It's the fact that you can still aggro stuff, and it makes skips so awkward. Because Theatre of Pain's such a good example, right? Like, you could do the Theatre of Pain skip, you could paralysis it perfectly and do the Ring of Peace in the perfect position. And then your entire group hugs the wall here to run past. But if one of the DPS runs even slightly, like, this far away, he's aggroed it. Now the entire pack's aggroed. You know what I mean? Like, you have to, like, the entire group has to know exactly how tight they have to be. So I think I've had that before, where I've done the skip, but someone else just touched them and got an aggro with them. And you can... I guess the easiest way to tell in that dungeon is, can you mount up? I guess. I'm sure there are easier ways. Check that. They show how to skip. Check what, Tom? Oh, did you link something? If you link something, I can't see it. But if you tell me what it's called, is it a YouTube thing? Cinder Brew Paralysis Skip? There's no monk in that group. Oh, Cinder Brew Meadery Monk Double Skip. Okay. Let's see. Right. So he... Okay. So he doesn't pull them this far then. That still seems... Right, I guess it because of the distance. Because the ad's over here, you're not confined to the side here, right? So then you pull forward. Yeah. But no, but then they still stealth. Wait, hold up. They still stealth. I guess the hobgoblins. Yeah, no, the stealth means nothing, right? Because the hobgoblins can see them, or the scientist, one of the two. Okay, so you literally need it to be. I'm looking at the tile. So literally in between these two tiles where you've got the range, and then you ring a piece it literally the same way I was ring a piecing it. So that you can skip the entire pack. That's kind of cool. I guess if you're doing the Nelf skip with a paralysis, you'd try knock it the other way then. No, you'd still knock it this way. But then your tank has to do a weird jump. I don't know. It's I guess the point I'm trying to get across is it feels like there needs to be some sort of communication there, right? Like that feels like a little communicated. But it's not impossible then. At least we've cracked that case. It's not impossible, but it feels rough without some communication. Like it's cool that you can skip it. Like I did think you could, but it has to be very specific. I guess if it looks like they want to do another skip in the next dungeon, I'll just talk to them. I'll talk to them about how they want to do the skip, and that's probably the easiest way to do it. So at least we're all on the same page. Because if they're trying to night elf the hobgoblins, then you need to be on the same page. Thank you for following Gaming Weasel 41. Great name. Okay, so we're gonna do the 17 Cinderbrew now. Everything has not been lost because the 17 is still score, and that 18 went like honestly that 18 went really well for what it was. It could have gone horrendous. So we're gonna do the 17 now, and then we'll probably have raid after that. So that's kind of cool. I'm just gonna grab a drink, and then we'll continue on our adventures. You know what? I'll put the be right back screen on. I haven't used it in a while. I'll be right back. Did the warrior buff go live? I'm gonna say yes. It should have done, right? It was in the... It was like the Bladestorm buffs, right? Fury buffs. They should have gone live. Your best place to check would be the warrior Discord, though. But I'm under the impression they did. Did anyone just see that? Oh, I thought it was in the instance and a ghost just appeared. I was like, what? So... We'll try it again on the 17th, physical comp. Raid in 50 minutes, so we have time if we form the group pretty quickly. 3,500 for this. And we'll go for physical. I really need to get this done. It'll be really... I'll be a Debbie Downer if I don't complete the 17, because this is like my best shot, right? My own key. Big Debbie Downer. We'll be big sad for raid. But I think we can do it. And then raid, I'm in for all bosses except for Styx Bunk Junker, which is fine. I hate that boss. I'm gonna be happy if I never see it again. Not because I think it's a bad fight, but I just don't enjoy the clusterfuck of it. It's just not very enjoyable. And I'm not in for One-Armed Bandit, which is also good. I'm not a fan of that fight either, so... We're free! Okay, that's a big Marksman Hunter. If we take the Marksman Hunter... I mean, maybe I don't go physical here. I just scrap it and I just go old reliable. Take the Marksman. Take the Balanced Druid, because Marksman's really good here. Balanced Druid. I play the role of the Arcane Mage. Lol. We take a Vengeance Demon Hunter, just so we can do the skips and stuff. And then we take a Priest. You know what? Scrap physical. I'm not going physical. I like the idea of it, but this dungeon in particular seems a little bit awkward for it. It puts a lot of responsibility on me paralysis skipping, and I'm too bad at this game to do that. I invited them, but then... Because I delisted, did the invites just disappear? Oh no. Oh no, no. Yeah, no, no. Oh, that's annoying. So I like those two players. I invited them, but I think because I delisted the group, their invites might have disappeared or something. I don't know. I don't even think that's how it works. Maybe I just got ghosted by both of them. Thoughts on Protection Paladin? I don't mind Protection Paladin. I'm just trying to think about how we do these skips. Oh, is it even possible? Is it even possible to do these skips with a Protection Paladin? I mean, you take the Disc Priest, and the Disc Priest can do them. But the Paladin's not going to be a Nelf, right? Can Paladins even be Nelfs? No? Yes? No? Why is nobody signing up for my key? Oh, right. Okay, hold up. 680 is a little bit of an ask for a 17. Yeah, a little bit of an ask. I don't mind Unholy. I mean, Ret's not bad, right? Ret's good now. How does it fit into the comp? I just don't think it does. I mean, I'm not going to run this key if I'm not comfortable with the comp, because there's so much riding on it, right? I will take the Marksman. Okay, I will take a Marksman Hunter. So we take the Marksman, great AoE, good for the second boss. Just good to have a range as well. Vengeance Demon Hunter would just be really big here. If the key doesn't start in the next 5 minutes, I probably can't do it right. Cinderbrew is a 33-minute dungeon. 33 plus 20 already puts me at 50 past, and then I'm pushing time for raid. Yeah, we'll have to start it in the next 5 minutes. Otherwise, I'm just going to do visions until raid. They're big boys. Okay, we'll take this pairing. And then just a Disc Priest, I think. So we got the good range players. Good range damage, good range players. And then we're literally just looking for a Disc Priest. Do we need a Disc Priest? Because we have the Vengeance Demon Hunter. We can just skip everything with Cage. I guess the good thing about having a Disc Priest is that they're like Demon Hunters love them. They love PS. Any healers playing this evening, please? Just one healer for me. Does anybody know with Twilight Devastation, right? If you use Twilight Devastation and then it procs and it hits something, but then the target moves away, does it stop dealing damage? Like, does the target need to be stood still for the Twilight Beam to like keep hitting them, or does it like follow? Or how does it work? Does anyone actually run Twilight Dev? I guess is the better question because I don't actually know how it works. Oh, I mean, they've not really done any 17s. I'm not comfortable with that. I'm more comfortable with this. They've done 17s. Yeah, all right. So 33-minute key, and that's like max. So it'll be straight into the raid. Time is going to be close. We're going to have to speed run this. Let me have a look at Discord. Yeah, I'll have to be like, ooh, nice Mog. What am I going to rate this Mog? I'll rate this Mog. I'm going to rate this Mog like an 8. I think that's pretty cool. I like the aesthetic for a priest. This dwarf Mog is unfortunately going to get like a 2. Because it's a dwarf. This also gets a 2 because it's a Zandalari. Yeah. It's going to be a 2 from me. Do we need more Prio or AoE? Don't know how Monk performs. Bad, mate. Hunter just asked me how Monks perform. Awfully. I think it's fine, right? Like, good AoE, and I'm just going to be the... barrel bitch, right? What route? Okay, we're going for the medium pulls into the skip here. We have Mind Soothe. All of this can be skipped fine. How are we skipping this? Another Mind Soothe? Is that how that works? I'm sure he knows. Into the massive pull. I'll just literally focus on barrels. It'll be fine. I'm not too concerned about barrels. It'll literally just be about my job. My job. Alright, let's not... Alright. As long as we pull it in the next 2 minutes, I should be fine for time. Regardless of if we time it or not. Ideally, we time it, though. That... Okay, you know, we are timing this. Let's get the dooming out of here. Okay. It's easier than the 18. Wait, where's the...
5, 4.
Oh,
3,
wait.
2, 1.
No. Oh, this is normal. Oh my god, it's normal because I was testing out stuff. Oh. How long do we need? How long does he need for Messer? Is that 5 minutes? Oh my god. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. It's fine.
5, 4, 3.
Alright, we're going for the safety
2,
pools here.
1.
Alright. 33 minutes. Yeah, 33 minutes timer. That puts us at 53 minutes past, so that'll be before raid, regardless of finish or not. We will time it, though. Hard focus this muscle. Let him get aggro of sorts. Okay, nice. So far, so good. Focus on Chewy. Wait for aggro. Careful for that attendee. Oh, I hate Tenderize. I will send coolies here again. How are we dying on this? How are we dying on this? Like, we can't be dying on this. When would I use Thunder Fist over Jade Winds, or whatever it's called? I think when you want a little bit more prio target damage, like in big packs like this, if like your goal is to kill something like Chewy or the things like that, just being able to get the extra like damage on auto attacks is useful. But they're pretty close to each other regardless, right? And you probably perform better with Rushing Jade Wind in a bigger dungeon. But if my goal is to like try and kill this target as fast as possible, I want to basically do that as easily as I can. Man just threw a chair at me. Okay. All I gotta think is it can't go worse than what happened last dungeon. And last dungeon didn't even go that bad. I'm not sending coolies here. I'll send them... I don't even know if I send a mini heart window. I think I do. But I'm not sending coolies, right? It means my cooldowns are going to be a bit delayed. I probably shouldn't have sent anything, I'll be honest. So it'll be a bar fight then. Blech. Alright, just watch the floor for the circles. Yeah, got a nasty dot on me. Healer got it off. I have no defensives. Am I just dead here? I trusted my healer. I put a lot of faith in that healer there. Of course I get the dot again. Prize! Oh! Happy hour. Alright, I'll go this side. And then I'll port back, and we should be fine. No, we're not fine. We did that awfully. Okay, we pulled. We pulled. Big pack? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, we need to pull this out of the gunk like yesterday. I have got defenses for the dots now, so I'm a little bit Less concerned about that. Oh, I'm gonna have to use it to get rid of that. Ah, I had to scratch my nose. Never scratch your nose mid-dungeon. Let it itch. I'd probably die here. Just push him. Just push him. Just push him. Get some healing off of Celestial Conduit. Always help. I need to get this. Oh, give me the fists. My fists are furious. Alright, not bad, not bad. Hunter's doing so much damage, but it's not a single target pull, I guess. It's an AoE pull. That's what I brought him for, to do damage. So I sure as hell am not. Wait for to get a bit more energy, and then send. Nothing for the dot. I feel like I never have anything for the dot. Is that, like, crazy? I love this positioning. I hate this boss so much. It's such an awkward mess. Alright, we'll have coolies for the next pack. I'm going to pop a defensive here. Ideally not Karma as well. We'll pop Karma as well. It's too risky. It's too risky. It's too risky. Alright, we send everything, and then we'll cool downs for the next pack. We're about on pace as we were for the 18, to be honest, like time-wise. Which is fine, I think. We almost have all our coolies for this. Almost.
You here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to false university.
I cannot use that item. Please feel rest.
Help me, please, get my meadery back, Outlander.
Help me get my meadery back, Outlander. Shut up, I'm in the key. Stop talking to me. Bro's yapping in my ear whilst I'm mid-dungeon. Help me get my meadery back, Outlander. Like, no, I'm literally trying to time this key right now. Alright, that's fine. Standard pull. And now we can mind suit. This is literally why I brought a priest for this one job that is no longer my responsibility. I had a Omni CD profile, but I was getting some Lua errors, so I had to disable it. Oh, really? That's weird. I'm not sure why you'd get Lua errors for it. Sorry about that. What? Bro, this druid is so stupid. Why would you attack straight away? Are you like... Are you dumb? Like, what are you doing? Just have some restraint. You've done dungeons before, yes? Like, you've done dungeons, my friend. Like, I've got to imagine you've done dungeons to get up to this point. Oh, I'm dead here. They lost. It's over. It's over. This flipping moron. Attack. And he's pre-made with the tank. It's just over. Oh my god. Like, the 18 went better. Like, the 18 went better. Like, that's insane how the 18 went better. I'm so tilted off of that. Well, rip my Cinder Brews. And there was no one dealing damage to the barrels, by the way. I was the only one trying. I mean, it's hard to tell. I imagine the Hunter actually did do barrels. No, well, no, 24 mils actually good. I don't think I did that much to them either. 28 mil, I guess. And 6 mil because he died, so we had one less player doing damage to them. Was the Demon Hunter at least? No, he wasn't even switching to them either. I mean, they went for the lost strat, which makes sense, so I was in the wrong position there. I didn't realize we were going to lost them. It was not communicated. But that is actually what you do. You do lost them. Okay, well, my mentor's broken. My day's ruined. You're good. I'm just doing 14s now, so I don't really care about teammates' cooldowns. That's fair. I'm not sure what would give it a lure error. Big brain play. Get the add-on that like removes lure errors, and then no problems. Then we're free from problems. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Oh, it's actually crazy how the 18 went better. Did I cleanse the log from the 18? I did. That's annoying. I'd love to see the barrel damage on that one. Oh, I should have went around the corner when I realized, but it was too late. It's my fault as well. I should have just lost it. I wouldn't have died to the loss. I mean, the druid died as well to the loss, so he ran back in and died again. Still outdamaged me, by the way. Still outdamaged me. I don't know, just stealing aggro is just... With your pre-made as well, they came as a group. Like, what? At least don't die to aggro. Let's all die to one explosive barrel. And then I'll be less mad. They need to change how Resil keys work. Nobody wants me in the 15s, even though I have all 14s, and every time I have to push back to 15 just depletes some stupid shit. Yeah, I mean, it's better than... I mean, like, it sucks, but it's better than it constantly depleting, right? Like, that was actually worse. Like, that was, I think, the worst part about Season 1, is you would just deplete your key to a level where no one even wanted to do that keystone anymore. Like, things just go wrong so quickly in M+. So I like resilient keys for that. I don't like the tip aspect of it, but I've seen less of the tipping recently. So at least that's kind of cool. Well, saying that, note tip, right tip, tip. But there's a bit less of it now, I think. Still pretty prominent. But tipping's fine. It's okay. Okay. You keep telling yourself that. They don't have to pay for it. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's not degenerate. That's crazy. It's funny, right? Because it's like... This always happens with my dungeons, yeah? Where, like, the Motherload, not the Motherload, the Mechagon the other day, we did 18, and we got all the way up to the, like, second to last trash pack, and it went amazingly, and then we wiped there. And that was fine, that was good, because it was good prog, and we almost did it. And then the 17 after that was abysmal. The 16 after that was abysmal. I swear, like, I do these 18s, and you get really close. Like, I'm not saying we were close in that Cinderbrew. I guess the Cinderbrew's a bit different, where it was so scuffed, but we still managed to persevere and almost, like, down to boss in, like, the worst possible situation ever. Like, it was really well played. And then you do the 17, and it's just... people dying to aggro. No one attacking the barrels. Shit like that, I guess. It just... Like, the barrel management in that other group was so... Like, I cannot understate how good it was. Like, those barrels, like, were never even close to exploding. It was beautiful. And, like, I tried to get that barrel at the end there, but I just didn't have enough resources. I knew I didn't have enough resources, and I was panicking a bit. I think I even tried to send my cooldowns into it, but I think at that point it was just too late. Hey, we got a 16 Cinderbrew. That's kind of cool, right? Can I delete this? This item cannot be destroyed. There's got to be a way. Yeah, give it to the skipper. Here, fish. Come here. I got something for you. It's a dog shit key that I don't want. Here, have this. Nom nom nom. Alright, well, we can turn our... no. I keep thinking, like, I could have just held the key and not done it, and then just did it did it tomorrow when there wasn't the time pressure. It doesn't matter, it's over, it happened. Now we just have raid to look forward to. Look forward. look forward to. I'm sure if it was depleting forever, I wouldn't even play. You got a 17 PSF. Yeah, I did. So, like, there's positives in Mythic Plus, but at the moment I feel like I'm only getting progress at the moment with my pre-made. which is kind of how I felt it would go anyway. Like when I initially was like, when I was on like all 15s, right, or had some 16s, I said a lot, like, I think 16s were completely puggable and 17s were completely puggable. I'd even go as far as to say that 18s are probably like puggable for the most part, but you just need that group. It's funny because I think the higher keystones you get, it's actually it's weird, right? I think you're more likely to time an 18 with a group of pugs than you are to time a 17. And that's because I think it's so much more harder to get into the 18 keystone bracket, so those players are like, it makes sense, right? Like it does make sense. Like, see, like everyone was on like fringe characters there, but like even when shit was going so wrong in that 18, everybody just gamed, right? Like everybody was on form. No one would, like, even if we messed up the pack, we still just persevered and dealt with like the horrendous packs. The only thing that caught us out was just like the Hobgoblin was a little bit too close to like a pet or something. Maybe even Zuin, and I can't control Zuin's positioning like that. I think it was potentially hit like my stupid little tiger that pulled it. Bad boy. But like we played really well. It just sucks because that was the, now I have to go back into pugging hell for my Cinderbrew or wait till the weekend, but you know I'm not going to wait till the weekend. I'm not going to wait till the weekend. I'm going to do keys tomorrow because I hate myself. I've pugged 616s in the last 3 days. It's really not that bad. At least it's 16. Yeah, no, I think 16s are super puggable as well. Like 16s are chill. 16s are they're really forgiving as well with deaths. I think if that key was a 16, you probably can keep going and still time it. It's just trash packs take shorter. Less time, shorter words. Anyway, let's turn our focus towards the raid. So we're in for the first 3, out for Styx, in for Sprocket, out for One-Armed Bandit, in for Mugsy Gallywix. So the usual 6 out of 8 bosses. Although it's a little bit different this week. I'm in for Rick. I'm usually not in for Rick, which is kind of cool. I haven't done Rick in weeks. And as we all know, that is a really fun Windwalker fight. So my real question is, am I going to run Twilight Dev for the RNG? Because I've heard that it's either super amazing or absolute garbage. And I kind of like that. Like, Void Ritual would be good to run just for stats. Why not? Good stats. Stats are good. Thumbs up. But think about hitting that, like, 13 proc Twilight Devastation. It's like your 4th highest damaging ability. It makes no sense. I can't say no to that. So we're going to run Twilight Dev for this raid. And we're just going to run Conduit, I think, for the most part. There's no point, like, I mean, I could run Shadowpan, but we'll just play Conduit. Keep it simple. So my build is Conduit pure single target. That doesn't sound right, but it is. And then we're doing Vexy first, so we'll just go for the lightning build. Like, nothing too crazy here. Like, I've seen some people that go Slicing Winds for Vexy. And I think, technically, if you went, like, something like Slicing Winds, like, if you did this sort of build, or even this sort of build for Vexy, you could probably get a super good pass. But the issue with Slicing Winds, I think, is positioning of the ads. Like, you get the most value out of it in the intermission, when all the ads group up under the boss. Sure. But I think, like, to get true value from the fights, you pretty much have to be hitting every single one of them. And that requires your entire group to be good boys and stand in, like, a little circle together. And I'll be honest, that don't happen much. that happened a lot in week 1 and week 2, but now that the boss is, like, just, you know, it's whatever, it's not really how it works anymore. So unless you want to be, like, Slicing Winds across the entire map, which, to be honest, is really awkward, I think Lightning's just fine. I'd still run this build for Rick, I think. I mean, it's been a while since I've done Rick. I know that some people aren't even running... I swear some people aren't even running Lightning for Rick anymore, which is crazy to me. I guess the boss fight's so short now. You kill it before it does its second intermission, most of the time. So how many ad sets is that? 1, 2, that you're getting full value from. You don't get full value from 3 or 4 with Lightning. Oh, you can, maybe just on 4 if you skip 3, but it would be half and half. And then you get full value on 5, and at that point the boss is dead. So Slicing Winds are still good, but you need the ads grouped up, and that's RNG as well. But it's more likely they're grouped up on Rick Reverb than they are on Vexy. But I could easily see just going like something like this being better. Or something like that being better, and just scrapping Slicing Winds and going for the transfer. Evening, Wiccan. How you doing? How ya doing? I don't know. Let's have a look at Warcraft logs. Let's see what the good Windwalkers are doing. Let's see what the good Windwalkers are doing on Rick. It's been a while. That is an Evoker. We don't care about them. What are the good Windwalkers running? Okay, so a lot of them do still run the combo, which makes sense to me. It makes sense to still run Slicing Winds and Power of the Thunder King. Yeah, one over here that doesn't run Lightning. Kind of like I was thinking, right? Thinking that Lightning like loses a bit more value of the shortness of the fight. So I can see that why that's a top log with Slicing Winds. But that you're going to have to get very good RNG on the ads. That one doesn't run Slicing Winds, which makes up the deficit if you get unlucky with the ads, so I get that. Yeah, there's a lot of variations to it. Probably just stick to Old Faithful then. Old Reliable. But we'll run this for Vexy. We'll run that for Cauldron. This for Rick. This for Lock-and-Stock. Muggsy requires an entire different talent page, and then Gallywix as well. That's the idea anyway. Just ate some food, so I'm happy. How about you? Oh, I just depleted 2 keys, so I'm not happy. No, I'm fine now. I'm over it. I get like really bothered by it for like 5 minutes after it's happened, and then I just kind of like, I'm just like, I don't care anymore. So you do have to deal with some outbursts, but then once I'm done with it, I'm just like, okay, it's whatever. I'll run it back tomorrow. It'll be fine. It's just the hardest part is getting into the group for that dungeon. So I think maybe tomorrow my target's going to be trying to get some 18s instead, if that makes sense. I think the 17 Cinderbrew will be easier in a pre-made. With comms and stuff. And actually getting into the group, right? I think I'm going to really struggle getting into a Cinderbrew group. But I'm more likely to be able to pump my key up, get it to an 18 and run 18s. But that's tomorrow's problem. Today we raid. What mount is that? This is Ban Lu. The best monk mount you'll ever get. To get this mount, you have to do the Windwalker story from Legion, which I'm under the impression doesn't take too long nowadays, but you do have to do. I think you have to complete the entire story, and then you get this boy, and he talks to you. It's like, it's just pretty cool. He calls you fat and tells you to stop eating mana buns and shit. It's pretty funny. I can't think of any other mounts that talk to you. I'm sure there's maybe like a couple others, but yeah, really, really cool class fantasy. Where are we going today, Grandmaster? Yeah, exactly. Oof, you might want to lay off the mana buns, Grandmaster. Something about trees. What is it? The best time to plant a tree was 50 years ago. The second best time is today. I don't know. He's got loads of quotes. What dungeons do I recommend doing Shadowpan and Conduit? I think nowadays I'm more leaning towards that you can literally run them both for any dungeons. And it's probably more like a comp thing more than anything. But with that said, I think like particularly I will definitely like I really love running it in Theater of Pain. Like I still think Conduit can super perform in this dungeon, but just something about Crackling Jade Lightning in Theater of Pain and running Shadowpan with like nice small packs every time just seems to like work out really nicely. So it's probably my favorite dungeon for it. And I'd probably run like my 18 Theater of Pain with Shadowpan. Other than that, like nowadays I'm mostly running Conduit for a lot of dungeons, but it doesn't mean I don't think you can run Shadowpan. Like I've done 17s. I did a few of these 17s with Shadowpan. I think I did the Dark Flame Clef. I think I did the Mother Load. Like Rookery's another one where I think it's good, but Conduit, like they've both got different strengths. So I think honestly, I'd be more leaning to like personal preference, to be honest. Personal preference or what like your group comp is. If you need more like burst damage in it, then Conduit's better. But if you're okay getting away with like being like AoE padder, then Shadowpan's good as well. But like they're still in that state where I think they're both like really playable, which is cool. You'd think at this point in the season one would superseded the other, but they're all both like they're both just good. You got House of Cards today? Grats. House of Cards gonna make your Conduit feel a hell of a lot better. If you didn't have one before, you're gonna be like jumping over the moon. And it's still good for Shadowpan as well. Do I run Priory or House of Cards for Conduit build? You want to run House of Cards for Conduit because you want to be getting the trinket off every 1 minute 30. And Priory trinkets every 2 minutes, so you're basically losing an application every time. I mean, seeing some doing 2 minute cooldowns on Conduits, I'd probably say that's not good. Because you're basically delaying your big burst window every 30 seconds, right? And you want to be popping that off as often as possible. So, like, if you do play Signet with Conduit, which you can do, you play as a 3 minute trinket instead, but you do not give up your big burst window. You basically give up your trinket to match your burst window, and not give up your burst window to match your trinket, if that makes sense. So I'd have to say they were probably doing it wrong. I can't think of any reason to do that. You can do it on Shadowpan. Like, on Shadowpan, that's viable. But on Conduit, that's like a big no-no. Should I up my Pacemaker next week or upgrade to Heroic Jaster? Hard decision. Mythic Jaster, even. It's going to be a sim angle, but 9 times out of 10, if you have the option for a Mythic Jaster, I'd be really surprised if the sim doesn't tell you Mythic Jaster. It is, like, that good. Like, for me, going from Heroic to Mythic was a 40k damage increase, right? And Pacemaker, my Pacemaker barely beats out my Eye of Kazan Mythic. In AoE, it's only a few thousand k. So, obviously, I'd sim it, but I'd be extremely surprised if Jaster doesn't come out on top there. That would explain it, to be honest. I've been running Shadowpan and Priory since they buffed Shadowpan, but it might be time to try Conduit. I'd definitely give Conduit a try if you've been running Shadowpan for a while. It plays a little bit differently. It focuses a lot more on the burst window, and that's where, like, big damage comes out, and that is your big goal. But the fundamentals remain the same. But once you get that big hit of, like, your first Conduit window, and you're like, oh my god, did I just do, like, 15 million damage on this pack? Right. Right, we ballin'. Alright, so we've joined our raid group. We're gonna fly down there now. Why am I on Banlu? Should I not have my Gallywix mount? Am I in the wrong talent? Big question, because usually I've switched my good talent pages to... I guess not. No, this is fine. And we're going to join the Discord as well. Raid starts in about 10 minutes, so we'll join the Discord anyway. Say hello to the boys. And I'm going to... Once I've entered, I'm just going to grab a drink. Is Pacemaker really simming in a way that reflects dungeons? I see so many dungeon logs with Pacemaker over Mechano Core. Pacemaker's just a really consistent trinket. Like, you can get like 60% uptime in it, and crit's not that bad eventually. Once you've got like max gear and stuff, or near enough max gear, like haste and mastery have a bit less value, and crit and verse gain more value because like they're so underutilized. So the actual crit from it and the constant uptime is like it's really good. Like like a lot of other specs will also run it. It's just so consistent. So I'd give it a chance. I'd definitely sim it against Mechano Core because I don't have Mechano Core to sim it against. But the big difference as well is going to be item level, right? Mechano Core can only go so high. Pacemaker can go even higher. It's why my Kazan outsims my Pacemaker, because my Kazan is 10, 15 item levels higher than my Pacemaker. So always take item level into account as well. But yeah. Am I streaming Raid? I am indeed. I am indeed. I'm gonna join Discord and then I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'll let you hear them yapping, having a good time. Hello. Oh, hello.
There's an here.
Real. Peter's the rank 1 parser, you know?
21.
21.
What the fuck?
What?
Pretty good.
21.
I could probably have like around 600 if I just go and get like every free month from the vendors.
I don't think they sell that many.
I mean, I'm missing like shit tons.
Up on the hive mind.
Like, what was the
Oh.
site that you can check like mounts on your account?
Simply
Low
Armory.
Armory.
Or Simple
Or,
Armory.
Only other members of the hive mind can join them. What?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
if you get
It's
it at the
locked
same
to your
time.
original party. So like you used to get it as a party of 5, and you can only join the hive mind with your original party of 5 that you did it with from memory.
Yikes! Role players. Yikes!
The other 4 people I got it with failed their trial, so.
Damn.
That's not true. We did it together, no?
Were you there? I think
Yeah.
I did it in like Shadowlands. I think you weren't there that. You weren't
No,
there.
oh, maybe. But me, Benjo, Gaza, and who else was there? Peter, I think.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I already had it.
I guess.
Probably Fred and Baggy. You had him.
No, it was 5 guys, right? It was me, Gaza, Benjo, Peter. I don't know who else. It was peak of season.
I remember who we did it with.
Who was the 5th?
Probably Grax.
Maybe it was Grax. Oh, hop on Grax.
No way.
The Umbro Siphon.
I think he meant Victor.
Oh, he wants for Victor.
Victor.
Hello.
Hiya, man.
Evening.
Who missed it?
We're missing you, for starters.
And Baya, innit?
Ben, that's like the ugliest mod on the fucking game.
That's what we said one of our old mates looks like in real life.
Holy fucking shit.
No, this is the ugliest one. Keep it. Like no shot.
Wick.
Nah, that's
Yeah,
actually
Victor's
cool.
pretty good.
Nah, it's ugly as fuck.
Look at Hogwarts, bro.
But my favourite store mount, it has to be Jade. Bright Foreseer.
What's the one? Is it like a golden dragon?
Oh, glad you asked. It's part of the aspects.
Hard.
I'm glad you asked.
Mythic Raid? Yeah, this is
Now
Mythic
we're
Raid.
working, though.
By far.
Mythic Reclear.
They reworked it. It used to be different. It's a Slither Drake now.
Oh yeah. No,
Thank you
that's
for
true, but it
following
used to be- it
JSJS
used to be something else.
MS85
It's a unique model.
and
right?
Claus
Yeah,
Dieter
yeah, yeah,
37.
model, yeah.
It's not
Well,
anymore,
I
no.
finished-
It's now a Regla of the fucking one you can get from Horrific Visions. It's the purple of the same mount, no?
Yeah.
But they changed this in Dragonfly.
And TYCWX. Man, you guys got some hard names to say today. Been trying to improve damage in Raid, but struggling to improve my passes. Want to start getting into Mythic more, but pugging has been a struggle, so only gotten first 2 downward pulls on Rick and Sticks. Yeah, those... So, I don't think those are impossible to pug, but they're definitely a challenge to pug, those 2. Definitely sticks is where it starts getting like insane to pug. Not impossible. I'd always advise like trying to just like join a mythic guild and stuff. Like any mythic guild just to start out. It's the moment you have like comms and like raid plans and stuff, it like gets a lot easier, especially the consistency of like playing with people. If you pugged it already, definitely worth trying to get into. Even like casual, like just one day. Like my friend's playing a one-day raid guild at the moment. They literally just raid on Mondays. Pretty cool, right?
On any second.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one's second.
the cat, is it the feline?
Yeah.
That one. No, I don't have that. I wasn't rich enough back in.
So the sun warmed or the sun touched feline?
So, I started the day with an 18 Cinder Brew. Any guesses on what it is now? And spoilers, it's not a 19.
A
15.
It is a
Bruh.
it is a 16.
Wait, you're actually trolling us.
No, I'll get it back up.
Let's go.
Yeah, alright.
It's crazier, right? Because the 18 was going better than the 17 went. Like that's insane, right? Like the 18 was going better.
He's actively ruining our push group.
I have 4 other C's.
I'm practicing. I'm what you pushing, bud?
Well, he's not gonna get it.
My Mythic Plus.
He's not gonna get no invite, so he has to do.
Yeah, I literally I have to do. Yeah, literally.
To be fair, if I want to practice, I just type in 18 and sign up to everyone I see. I'll get in one of them prick it.
Not Mikey.
Yeah. Not Mikey, buddy.
like someone messaged me and he was like, "Do we have enough pro damage? I don't know what Windwalker does." And I was like, "No, neither do I, mate." Like, I don't know what do I bring.
Prior damage.
What?
Oh,
Do you do- he was like, "Do you do prio at AoE?" And I was just like, "Neither, neither."
I'm hitting with the wet noodles.
I'm here for my boost.
I think Enhance does so much damage. He actually pulls just by the splash damage.
I've seen some pugs kill one on Bandit straight skipping Sprocket. On Mythic. That's insane if they've done that. That's really good if they've been able to pug that, because that's a really hard boss to pug.
Need one of those old people, you know.
I'd have to imagine in that case,
Yeah, we need a green class.
in my opinion, it might not be right, but they'd have to be players that have killed it before, right? And they're pugging it. Like, I mean, I could be completely wrong, and that's really impressive. They haven't they haven't killed it before, and they can pug it down. But that like boss requires so much communication. Like everyone needs to know their roles, the order. I guess it's a bit easier with less sets now. I don't want to leave my guild. I don't know how many would want people who doesn't join a guild. I don't know. I'm sure there's some guilds like that that will like trial you, I guess, inside your old guild. But generally, yeah, I guess that's the issue, right? You probably have to leave your guild you're in.
Who am I? Rock solid.
75% CE alt pug type stuff. Ah, okay.
I think I might know who that is.
Still impressive in a pug. Like not to take anything away from that. It's really good.
Okay, what about the unseen blade is the deadliest?
The unseen blade is the deadliest. Yes.
Yeah, Zed. Someone else do one.
Hello.
What the fuck was that?
That was.
I was like the Annoyotron.
No, that was Twitch. He like comes out of stealth and he's like, "Hello."
Ah, true.
Yeah, you know.
It's oh hello man, come on, get the quote right.
Oh hello.
Go on, you give us one, Bill.
Nah, definitely not. I don't know that game.
Well, you knew Twitch's quote to the T apparently, so I don't know about that.
Well, lady, lucky smile.
Cassidy.
The river.
That's called Cassidy.
That's Cassidy. Oh my god.
What about that tasted purple?
That's Lulu.
What? My favourite character to have support me that.
Go on, Stabby, give us one.
Sona. Final answer.
I was like, you
Yeah, let him finish it. Yeah, let him finish it.
You gotta really act it up, though.
I think we're just waiting for one more person. I think it might be the boostee from looking at these names. Actually,
What about?
I think the buyers are in. I don't recognize Rock, and I don't recognize Razzie.
I think it's Yas Jarvan.
So we might actually be just waiting for a real person. Real person, that's actually fucked up. I didn't mean it like that. I meant a guildie. Real person! Holy shit. I can't believe that came out of my mouth. Yeah, I think we were waiting for a guildie, is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Not a buyer.
Roof again.
Oh,
Yes.
he's got still sorting out the antenna.
I can't believe I said that.
True,
I'm
we
gonna
did
turn
that
off.
gamble, we all got 6 mil.
I'm gonna turn off Raid.io as well, because it uses a lot of memory.
Rambo needs a fucking gamble. Oh, that guy saves so much on every single craft. Every single craft is doing one gold commission.
I haven't got any gold, sorry. Can't do gamble.
1 gold too much. That's crazy.
Oh,
you want me to come in, Ben? Because he's got 7 bosses in him.
Rambo had to pay the vet bill.
Okay, he's got 7.
Yeah.
Rambo's getting back. Oh, not that much. Oh, Max is here.
Yeah, do something.
So are we bug abusing?
Yes.
What's the bug?
Yes.
Oh, bunk.
Double Shale and Max.
Mute the bot. Mute the bot.
Wait, what? What we bug abusing?
Nothing.
Cheating.
Nothing.
Mute the bot. Mute the bot.
Oh, it's already been said now.
GG.
I said are we and said no.
I heard yes.
If you could believe it, Monk is bugged.
Does it make me stronger?
No, it
Oh,
just
then I don't.
cancels
Then
your
I don't. Then I.
You
At the
wish.
start
You
now.
wish.
Oh, then I don't care.
Not again.
Mute the
So
VOD.
now instead of doing 10, 6 in total, he only did
Mute
6
the
now,
VOD.
and now it just
They're
cancels
bug
after the
abusing.
first one.
I'm not. I literally don't even know what they're talking about.
Did they fix it?
I'm just updating the liquid shit.
Doesn't affect me. Not my problem.
Unless they hotfixed it, I doubt it.
Why AJ is so quiet? What happened to him?
Get him off of Wisney.
I think my damage meters are too big as well.
What?
It's hard to tell without. Like, I think there's more than
Get him
10.
off.
This looks like
He told
12 or
me.
13, but
He's intimidated by you.
I'll fix it after this boss.
Guys.
Relax.
Give me a second. Can't pull it yet. I don't know what's happening with the boost in 1 sec. I'm getting some goonery.
Who's the buyer?
AJ, Windwalker.
AJ vote.
Rock solid.
Rock solid.
Give it a second. I'm waiting for what this guy says to me.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're waiting on. Just something apparently. We'll pull in a sec and then we'll be on our way.
Grip you? Did someone say grip you?
Rip you.
Blink you?
We want to go for the 1 minute push,
Tell you what,
130
that
push
is an
here.
all-time failed project. That is.
Who the
What,
fuck
blink
was
you?
that?
Or AJ Void?
Fine, both.
Like the 1 minute 30 push is so good for Windwalkers. It's good for a lot of specs, but it means if you push it 130 as well, you're not going to deal with the other phase as well, and you should get 2 sets of 3 cooldowns worth in the entire fight, more or less. So it's like the ideal situation.
I mean, the guy basically deleted the message and taken this buyer. Tells me to take a different one. So I don't know. I'm like, well, what the fuck's going on? We've got one guy in now, so what are we doing? Okay, we're going.
We're going.
Fucking boost communities every time.
Don't boost this guy. Boost this guy.
Yeah, they're like.
Just boost me, please.
This guy paid 5 gold more.
One final talent check. We're good to go. The other week I made the mistake of not taking Power of the Thunder King, and I just took I just took Last Emperor's Capacitor, and I was really confused when my lightning was like channeling really slowly. Yeah, it was pretty troll. So now I like quad check my talents before I pull this boss. This is fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I had a good sleep in like a week plus.
That's crazy.
Like a
Nature of
month.
getting old, isn't it? Yep.
Oh, monk.
5,
Yeah, I mean,
4,
one problems.
2, 1.
No way you rip back leg.
Oh, Vexy.
3 mil. I'm on the meter.
Meter.
I'm on the meter.
Meter.
I literally just don't log into a character all week and I just feel like such a fucking boomer on it.
Try to play CS for 2
That is
days.
really good positioning. And they send lightning out like ASAP.
So
That was like god tier positioning.
move it out. Deposit, remember if you do a final deposit, you have to do the bike.
Wait, we got all 3 on the first one? That is crazy.
Careful, 2 are active, 2 are real, 1's on the boss. Have to move it out, make sure you soak.
Try to get touch of death here.
Oh my god, if you deposit all these, this could be a PB.
This might be like a
Go, go, go.
world record or
Go.
something.
Oh, this is it.
Oh my god, no
We're going,
way.
we're going, we're going.
Oh my god.
Gazza, you do the first one.
I'm literally AFK now. This is great.
Yeah, my footies. Gazza does first. Make sure you kick. And PK.
Fucking love it.
Oh, actually, if you want to do it, because PK's passing. Oh, we got roots, poggers. Oh, this guy's coming in. Kick, 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 and just kill.
Am I getting banned, chat?
Yeah. I'm gonna get banned. Has this bug just existed since
Alright, really good.
like
Probably.
the beginning of the patch?
Probably.
Why is my healer doing 3 million healing?
No, because people definitely would have found this out.
No, because I know Swaggles found it, he just didn't tell anyone, he reported it to Blizzard. And then they're like, yeah, we'll get it next patch.
There's a Mistweaver bug at the moment. Look at his healing.
Yeah, but it'd be so obvious though. Like,
It's
why
insane.
He, 5k with more HPS than everyone else.
Yeah.
This is really good as well.
So, some near middle.
And we'll send coolies again.
Oh, go on, all 3 can be fired.
There's oil right there.
I'm on it.
Just be careful. Try and move it out.
We gotta shoot the bikes first.
Fire, destroy what's under the boss. So we're gonna kill the boss. But, I mean, you could deposit really fast and you could shoot it in for a very small amount.
No, they're just gonna kill the boss.
Oh, that's crazy.
Who missed?
Nice, 4.6p. That's a really, like, I got so lucky on spawns there.
Rambo on farm.
I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if that's rank 1.
Fucking disgusting how strong it is.
Yeah,
Like, Crackling Jade Lightning absolutely carried there. Like, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if that's rank 1. Like, that was like the perfect Dexy.
So,
He's
Shaylin's
pressing-
You can have a look.
lessons, and there's a bug that allows you to get 100% uptime on all the lessons. So he has like bonus crit,
What?
bonus haste, fucking all of his heals
Nice
like
fucking
echo
class,
twice.
guys. Nice class.
My healer.
Yeah, so you get double
So it's
healing,
bugged.
crit, verse, damage reduction. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice
And a
class,
ban.
guys.
Yeah.
It was not rank 1.
Yeah,
That's
so-
crazy.
Bro, if some guys time some
Close though.
first keys with that shit, that's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem fully consistent though. Sometimes it's like.
And there are too many names here.
I mean, let me look at logs. I'm curious now. Look at one armed or some bullshit.
Peter's back. See you guys.
See you soon.
Yeah.
For now.
See ya, mate.
No more.
Oh. Game's having an absolute
Yeah, people don't
aneurysm
have
when
to
people
remove
leave the
every
group.
buff, but they have like at least like.
Alright, we'll switch out to slicing winds for this.
Everything.
On a buff, yeah. I don't think you want to spam it too much because, like, you know.
Make sure slicing winds isn't bugged as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
This fucking guy healed 4.7 million HPS on fucking one armed.
One heal cauldron? Question mark.
One heal.
One heal Mugsy? Question mark.
Yeah. Misty, we're in the middle, just
Yeah.
not hitting anything. Yeah.
That's insane. Like, it's something to do with Shaylan's. For any Mistweaver players, apparently, like, you can end up getting every single Xiao buff, Shaylan's buff.
No, someone Ina. Oh, it's already down.
And it just makes you
Jesus Christ.
infinitely like strong. Like it's a really good buff, right?
Fast as
With
fuck.
Shaylan's gift, you can get all of the things apparently.
We are not slacking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Looks really good. Like the healing was insane.
I only have 3 characters in the top 5 of the Summon Week aura instead of 4.
What app are we using for our loot rolls? We use RC Loot. Most guilds will use RC Loot. But if you mean like actual apps like WoW Audit and stuff, believe it or not, we don't use any of that. The officers will just make spreadsheets. On like farm and stuff, they'll just sort out spreadsheets, simulate our characters, and do it for us.
Last one?
But most people use WoW Audit. I'm very familiar with things like WoW Audit, right? It's a pretty common one.
I think it's literally the last
Or
one.
Ready Check is also another one that a lot of people use.
13 out of 20.
But we literally just
This week we go to 4.
Sisnix
we just have the sims ready, and obviously because we're not trying to like in prog and stuff or splits, we're not trying to scuff each other's damage, so like people aren't gonna like roll for loot that is better for other people, right?
Okay,
So that's kind of
on
cool.
This side, the gorilla side, it's basically Rampo and Sisnix who has to do the toys.
What side am I on, Chief?
Right.
Is that with you?
Wait, free for right?
I'm right as well.
Yeah, 1, 2 left. Yeah.
Let's go, wheels.
Oh, we got okay. We got wheels, which means he's not gonna kill us. Ben will kill us.
Alright, my team, we're not getting smoked this week. Focus up.
Bet.
Bro, you pick opponents up.
You picked it. You put the buyer in our group, bro. Bit crazy.
Beam on the right. Get knocked. Going off now. Try and stay near the fence.
Ring of Peace.
Beam on the right. Make sure you knock in, yeah, that's good. Bomb going off in frame.
The only thing you have to be careful about with this is that Slicing Winds and Whirling Dragon Punch both add up to your
Beam or despawn. So
like the amount of like charge you can get.
Oh, I just rune weapon. I don't think I should have. Fucking hell. Bomb now.
Like they both add up to your full
Fortifying
charge,
Wood.
so if you're not careful, you can Slicing Winds or Whirling Dragon Punch yourself and completely troll.
Out of like 50 seconds.
We hit whatever, they're kind of even to be honest.
Hold cooldowns until switch.
Not the based intermission.
Shit, I'm on the wrong side. Listen to wheels.
Yo. Beam on the right. Get knocked to the left. 3, 2, 1, now. Careful of the waves. Okay. Bombs baited. Put the beam on the right again.
I want to try save some spinning crane kicks
Bomber.
for the intermission. I didn't do it very well on the first one.
It's your. Come on.
The beam.
I think Keepe has to do it.
Fake beam. Bomb exploding in 3,
Fortifying group.
1, now.
Hit the gorilla.
I can just take it.
And now, my team will just kind of stay where we are, just see how it goes. I'll get the one in the fire.
Hopefully the gorilla doesn't die before cooldowns. That would suck.
Actually, we don't even need to do them. Just ignore me. Put the beam anywhere. Okay, just get knocked to the left, pop a defensive in the fire. Bomb.
Ring of Peace.
Classic Dino group.
Chalked.
I use ELV UI. That loot options block is neat. Yeah, I basically just have the
How about
RC loot count to 1. But base UI, base Blizzard UI, right? So it just looks like this. I think it's alright. I like it. I'm a simple man.
How about that?
I'm a simple man. I like simple.
How about no?
Like, I like the Blizzard UI for the most part. Like, if I could have more Blizzard UI, I would. But some things are just like some things are just a little bit archaic or unnecessary.
Yeah, I've been keeping track of all the trash damage, right?
Yes. There's
Alright.
also a competition for that.
We're gonna run the Power of the Thunder King build for this with slicing winds and just pray we get good ad spawns for Rick. I might be a little bit rusty. Haven't done Rick in a while, but
That's crazy.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
What else would it be, Fred Hunt, but the one and only?
Oh, my bad. I should have seen that coming.
Yeah.
I was in a TRL Discord recently. I heard a lot of soundboard, including England. What's that about?
Yeah, so
He's a local celebrity, isn't he?
it's basically all the soundboards are.
This reminds me of Mythic Plus. I'm getting PTSD.
I share with Spin.
It's a Cinderbrew pull. Oh no.
Yeah, we have that in clips in the Discord as well. If you wanna see it.
It's all coming back to me.
I always want to see it. You should pin it then.
Oh, I shouldn't have stood in front of that stagehand. It doesn't hurt as much now, but like these things like used to one-shot you if you stood in front of them.
You won't like him when he's angry.
I am running Twilight Dev. Has it done any damage?
I think I need to hear Sap. You have a.
I need to have a look, see if Twilight Dev's actually done me anything good here. Let's have a look at Vexy.
England's really tired laying in.
Twilight Dev did 1.5%, which is fine.
Yeah.
It's not troll.
What's different than a
And on Cauldron.
Yeah, I have to.
On Cauldron, it did
Explain that.
3%. So actually, it's not bad. Like it can get good procs.
What?
Is it just like AFK or what?
It did better on Cauldron for me than it did for Vexy.
What?
Not bad, not bad.
There's a guy in the back.
Oh god.
Of course there is.
Ah, yes.
How did he get here?
I remember pulling the Dark Fuchs Shredder.
I pulled him.
Ah, okay. Good to know.
I pulled him.
He drops a mount.
Shredder tank.
Rez, Summonina, please.
Hey guys, just looking for some advice. What corruption do I use for Sprocket Prog?
Oh, it's actually, oh.
For like consistent good Sprocket Prog, I'd probably use Gushing Wounds because it's the best. Like, if you're ever gonna get Gushing Wounds value, it'll be on Sprocket because it's the best one for like pure single target. Like Twilight Dev, you could RNG it and get a bit more damage, but it's really not as consistent. So I'd like 100% recommend running Gushing Wounds. Like, if there was one boss made for Gushing Wounds, it is Sprocket. Like, one encounter. Definitely run that one. It'll give you some good damage.
I can be benched.
So maybe Ben not playing Q's, you useless blood decay.
Good point. Fredon. Okay, he's already in.
Yeah?
Who's not in? It's up
Well, it's
here.
me.
Oh, it's fine.
We need one person.
Oh, the guy who only dicked the advertiser, he was going to give it to him for 6 mil, but the guy only had 2 mil.
Oh no, I'm short on change.
For Galley, so we're going to have to keep our hands together.
2 mil. Was he a peasant? Was he? New to the game. 2 mil.
Mikey, Fuam, Wisnia, food.
I mean, this is the first expansion I've ever had more than 500,000 gold on a character. It's kind of
Jeff,
crazy.
unbelievable.
I used to be such a broke player.
After Sun.
So I hated doing professions, right? So I never did professions to gain like gold in the game, and I'd just always be running on fumes. And now I actually have gold, and I don't know what to spend it on. Like, genuinely no idea what to spend it on, so it just sits there.
Coming.
Summon stone.
All right, Locken. Nope, this is reverb.
Gateway.
2, 1.
Too late.
Oh, no way. Give me a fucking tear set proc. On the left range, don't troll it.
I should have lightning first.
Oh, give a tear set proc after, that is unbelievable. Range move over.
And I get mind control because I had the sound cannon. Amazing.
PK's force.
This is not going to go well.
Move back ranged.
That's unlucky. I should have lightning first. It's been a while since I played Rick.
Clicks.
But you lightning then slicing wins I think would have been better there.
And get ready to break again ranged. You got do the beam first.
It's a shame because it's re-clear. I only get like one shot, and I'm pretty confident on most other bosses at this point. It's actually been so long since I'm Rick.
Now ranged.
Yeah, definitely should have gone lightning first.
Okay, make sure you help me click a bit. It's just too free not to move that. Get the final one. And break in 2. You don't need to click anything, just break. Boss is not going to move for the final set of ads. There's one right behind us, I do have to move. Melee, help me. Get ready to run far, wind rush in melee.
Yeah. I mean, we got back on top, but I could have been way higher than this. I know it.
No way.
Yeah, could have been way better.
It's cool, he did it for the grief torch.
Oh, did it for the grief torch.
2, 1.
There's a gate.
4,
Yeah, use it.
2, 1.
Oh, be quick.
Good gate. Thank you, thank you.
This is really good.
I'm gonna start building up stacks ASAP for the next spawn. I think we only get one more ad spawn. Yeah, we'll only get one more ad spawn. Oh, my Twilight dead. It's not even hitting the boss. Bad Twilight.
This will do.
Yeah, I won't get a big lightning here, but...
Range, make sure you look at
Yeah, I have to send it early.
that we capped. You can move it again. And I will do the final move.
I didn't realize how fast... Like, I knew you killed this boss fast, but this fast is insane.
Break. And then click. After you move. Do it like a little click. Good.
No! I got so greedy.
And just kill the fucking boss. You don't need to click anymore.
Ah, I got so greedy. Send up for lightning. Ah, I could have played it way better. I could have played that way better.
My neck.
Oh, I know I could have played that way better. On the first set, I definitely had to lightning first, I think. Like, Slicing Winds does good damage. But I think... See, ads die so fast. If I send the lightning out first, because I sent the lightning out, and everything was already dead, so I don't get the cleave. But if I lightning first at the start, I get all the cleave, and then I can Slicing Winds when they're just about dead. So I just did it in the wrong order.
I did too much clicking that pull.
But I did pull it back at the end.
What a terrible mistake that was.
The cooldowns still kind of line up pretty nicely. But still, yeah, I could have played that one better.
I don't know, bro.
So when are we taking Mist with a POV to Mythic? Hmm.
Yeah. Instead of buffing you 5%,
See the...
like you should, you
Okay, so I'm out first, the next boss, so I can yap for a bit now. I'll yap and I'll screen share as well. Oh, not screen share. I'm already streaming. I'll put the stream on so we can watch sticks. So Mist with a POV. I don't think Mist with a POV is dead. The thing with Mist with a POV is it's not good enough to get into the third split, if that makes sense. So the biggest issue with it is one, it's super undergeared, and two, I'm very new to healer. And like when I talk about like our second and third splits, like you still need to be good on your characters in those splits, right? Like our second split, like our second characters, we've already killed Gallywix with, right? The next goal is to get them all killed on the third split with the characters. Like my rogue at the moment is only like I've only been in once for it, but it's still like not like there are still better players than me on my rogue right now. So Mistweaver POV actually getting into this, like any of the guild splits here, it's going to be very difficult. Not impossible. I think if we do see Mistweaver POV again, it'll probably be... Realistically, it'll probably be in like my friends' guild runs. You know, the like Mythic, the Only Rain on Mondays guild. If they need like an extra healer or stuff. But it also like if it doesn't conflict with things I'm doing. Because on Monday this week, I was running M+ with like my team, right? So it's a shame because I do enjoy healing, but it has been put a bit to the back burner at the moment because there's not too much I can do with it. So my main goal at the moment is obviously I'm trying to get the 0.1% title, which is like freaking ludicrous and probably not going to happen. I think only 2 Windwalkers got it last season. 2 Windwalkers got it last season. Like that's how elite this title is. So it's a really hard thing to do, but like I want to put my all into it and say that I could at least gave it my best shot, right? And my best shot is to just run keys, get better at the Mythic Plus, play with my team. Because that would be really cool. My first season ever pushing M+, and I managed to get like the title with Windwalker. Like, super hard to do. It's going to be super, super hard to do. But possible, right? Like, that's really exciting for me. Rogue, I'm still playing, but not as much. Like, I ideally want to play it in run 3 whenever I can, but it's like my backup character. And I'm definitely not as good as it as Windwalker, but it's still there, and I still play it, just not as often. I'm basically fully on Windwalker. As well as that, we're coming up to, like in July, MOP releases, right? Well, I'm probably going to play some MOP, right? Like, a Windwalker streamer that doesn't play some MOP, is that even allowed? Like, that's probably, like, illegal, right? I'd be banished by my monk brethren. So that, I'm going to definitely play some MOP, and then right after that, we're pretty much into the next raid. We're like into the next tier, so there's not too much time. And in June, I'm away for like a week. We've almost finished with May, so like time goes fast. And there's like some other stuff I want to do with demolition duos and stuff. I guess it's quite a long-winded answer to your question. But like I do want to play Mistweaver, but it's not something I can do regularly. Like because I had a lot of free time previously, I was able to level up and do the thing, and I was really happy getting the heroic ahead of the curve and stuff. But I think if I was pushing it more, I'd have to get better as a healer first, right? If I wanted to try actually play it in Mythic and stuff, because I'll be my spot. Right, think of it this way: I'd be competing with Mistweavers with actual healers that have played healer for years and years and are good at it. Like compared to my bozo ass who only just learnt what the good talents were the other like week. May is over. I know it's crazy to me. Like May literally just started, but it's over now. Okay. I'm not away in June, by the way. I said June. I'm away at the start of July. And then Mop comes out, so I will definitely play Mop. I don't know how I'm going to play it. I'll either play it super casually, or I'll play it with some guildies who I think are playing Mop, and maybe like do some content there. But we'll see. It's more likely going to be like a solo fun adventure, just messing around, seeing what Windwalker's like. I probably even like want to try PvP in Mop, because I heard PvP in Mop was like its best iteration. Not its best iteration, but everyone like looks at Mop PvP fondly as being like absolutely insane, like the craziest time for PvP. So yeah, that will be fun. And then we're straight into the next tier, right? Next tier is going to be August time. And at that point, we're back into splits and raiding every day, right? Something like that. And plus, getting new gear, grinding the new season. And there's PTR testing as well. That'll be at like the end of June, perhaps, in July. So there's a lot coming up. But it'll be very Windwalker focused, right? I'm playing Legion Remix. I hope they add old Mage Tower. They'll definitely add Mage Tower. I've heard hype, maybe not for Remix, but for Legion Classic. I've heard that they're like people are speculating they'll like add an Evoker class tree, because obviously you could play Demon Hunter and stuff in Mop. I think you can play it, so you'll be able to play Orgvoker, but obviously they're going to need a class hall, right, to do their class stuff. That'd be kind of fun. Not that I'd play it, but it's kind of cool. I'll probably play... I don't know if I'll play Legion Remix. But I'll probably play Legion again. Hey, this guy's using Twisted... this guy's using Twilight Dev. I saw it. How many stacks do you normally send out Lightning? So... on Rick Reverb, it's an interesting one. Like, usually it's always 20, right, in any situation, but there's always, like, caveats when something's always, like, do this at this. There's always, like, you know, liberty in the rules at times. So for Rick Reverb, the first ad set spawns before you get to 20 stacks, right? And you're sending that out, no matter what. Like, you just are, because you don't want to miss the ad set. And I sent it out a bit late there, but... I think the best combination is to go Strike of the Windlord into Lightning, which gives them all the debuff, and then you do the Slicing Winds and maybe a Fist of Fury. I think that was the best order, whereas I went Slicing Winds. I think I did Strike of the Windlord, Slicing Winds, Lightning, and that was bad ordering. It's just me not having practice on Rick for a while, so that was poor. But then the second ad set, you'll always get 20, because it's a while after that. But then the third ad set... I still send out the Lightning, right? I still actually send the Lightning out on both of those, even if it's low cap. Because the alternative to that is you either send out one Lightning and it's still only like 15 or so, or you send out two that are on about 7, and it about equals each other. But as well as that, you definitely want to send Lightning out on those two, or at least one of them regardless, because you don't want to be holding it all the way to the intermission, because then you'll overcap once you come out the intermission. So on Rick, a lot of the time you're sending out lesser Lightning stacks, and in my opinion, I think that's fine, because I do that on Vexy as well, right? Like Vexy, not every ad set lines up for your 20 stacks, but I'm not missing an I'm not going to be sat on like 15 to 17 stacks and not send out, right? Because then I'm just overstacking. So it's trying to find that balance, but like general rule of thumb is always you want to be on 20 whenever possible, but I try to judge it up like that. Legion was the expansion I got really into WoW, so I'm super hyped for Remix. Yeah, I enjoyed Legion as well. I played it at the start, and then I quit. And then I came back at the end for Antorus, and that was really fun. Antorus was my first Mythic raiding, like properly. And well, I say properly. Well, yeah, it was my first time in Mythic raiding, right? Like super casual with mates. And that was really fun. I played Brewmaster back then. Imagine that. The UI is insane. There's so much on screen. I know. This is our raid leader, so understandable. But like, this is such a cursed UI. Yes, yes, I tell him that a lot. All right, we're in for the next boss.
I went to M Plus build to pad, but she's like I can't. Unlucky.
I
You
rolled
roll
on
over the
you
mess.
when you use shifting power.
I was one tick, and then you roll. I was like, oh.
I'm gonna stay Twilight Dev because I'm just gonna commit to it for the entire raid, just for fun. Okay. That was okay. Okay, no. Yeah, I'm gonna go Twilight Dev here. Gushing Winds would be better, right? Gushing Winds is 1,000,000% the play here. But I'm running Twilight Dev for every boss I'm in for, just to see what its damage is like, see if I can get any OP RNG procs, because why not? Why not gamble with it? See what I can get. And then talents for this, we're gonna go single lightning down the middle. The awkward thing with this boss fight now, though, which kind of sucks, is that you kill it so fast now, you run into situations where you almost, like, you either do or you almost miss out on your final, like, burst window if everybody's alive, which kind of sucks because you need that final burst window to pump your damage back up after it drops off. So the fight's gotten so short now that it kind of just, it's kind of really awkward for cooldown sending. Maybe less so for Prog. For Prog, I think this fight still extends a bit. But for like reclears and stuff, it just dies so quickly. Like he dies on that final conveyor belt, or even like he can almost die just before the conveyor belt, and you only get your cooldowns up halfway through that conveyor belt. I need to start tactically knocking people off. You're right. Tactically. Oh no, I picked the wrong polarity. Oopsie, my bad. You're all dead. Anyway, conduit. Oh, even better. I transcendence on the thing. Yeah. Then I run in and, like, then I run in and knock everybody off, and then I transcendence back on, and then I pass. Holy shit. Okay, we've cooked. How are you able to do lightning and slicing winds? To do lightning and slicing winds, you just get rid of the middle two in the tree here. Transfer the power. Transfer the power is usually one that you'd switch out for slicing winds, right? With that in mind, I don't want slicing winds for this boss fight. I don't want Power of the Thunder King as well. Why do my talents like this? This is what I want. This is what I want. But you switch out these two for the bottom. Like, realistically, when it comes to talents that you're going to switch out for Conduit, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, literally 5 talents. Potentially dual threat. Very little at this point, because everybody's, like, dual wielding. Not dual wielding, using two-hander at this point. So it's really just 5 talents that you're basically shifting through depending on the fight. I've never done Mythic Raid, lol. I try to push heroic with my boys every expansion. Well, that's just as fun. Like, as long as you're having fun. I used to just push heroic. I remember, like, yeah, my first Mythic boss, and I absolutely sucked on it. It was Hellfire Citadel. It was insanely hard.
Me, so I can get a 99. I can maybe beat Miasma's logs. You know, maybe.
Nice person.
And that doesn't hurt my DPS? No. On a lot of bosses, it doesn't.
Rank 1 item level.
Triple rank 1.
I would never run it on like bosses where I think it does hurt my damage. So bosses like Rick Reverb, I think you can get more damage out of that. Used to be one-arm bandit, but less so nowadays. Less so now slicing winds is a little bit less valuable. But you can definitely before there were like at least 4 bosses you run that's build on, and you could get more damage out of it. But as the weeks go by, I think it starts to be better to. Slicing winds is losing a little bit on some bosses, and Power of the Thunder King as well, but it balances out. 87 pass on my first Mythic boss. I think I probably died on my first Mythic boss. Holy shit, 87. Calm down. Like, I genuinely, like, it was the ad spawns on Hellfire, like, the group on the, like, it was the worst boss ever to get into Mythic raiding on. Please, sir, may I have a summon?
No.
Maybe.
Why I have same talents on every boss? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, same.
Olgrax last tier. Olgrax isn't a bad boss for your first like mythic boss. Like I know a lot of people hated on it, but like it's a good boss. It's an alright boss. It's like an actual boss fight. No one liked the ad sets, right? That's what people hated about it, the intermission. But compare that to Hellfire Rampant, Hellfire Citadel, like first boss with like ad waves. That was horrendous. Hey Dark Angel, how you doing?
Guys, I can't wait to see Hayden on Evoker. You know, we've been doing a lot of yapping. We're doing a lot of preparation, you know, we've been doing a lot of analytics.
Ben?
Yep.
Ain't getting no summons here.
My name was Sean.
No summons allowed.
Thank you. I always mess up this now.
Ben, we've granted Augment runes. Every person on every character need to take it and give it to you.
Yeah, pretty much. It's attacks.
Okay.
Alright, we got summoned. GG, we're in the road. Can't kick me out now.
Okay.
I liked Wall of Palace more than Undermine. I like both of them for different reasons. I like certain bosses over other bosses and stuff. I think they both have like good parts and bad parts. But I think neither raid was bad. Like Kaiveza for me is like an amazing boss fight, and this boss fight here is also an amazing boss fight. Like just design wise and stuff. Like they've had some really good like like regardless how hard this boss is or was how hard it was, this is like probably what I think is the best design boss in the raid. Just a real boss fight. Mechanics, environment, no ad bullshit.
Yeah.
And
Real
I
mechanics,
think
you know,
he's also in the
like Kaiveza, right? Kaiveza, single boss fight, simple mechanics, but really punishing.
Buggers. Going.
Going.
How about we pull on 0? Let's do something crazy.
Full on 0?
What, 3.0 you say?
3, 2, 1.
Touch of Karma.
Move. Rampa 1, Max 2, Shams 3, Gaza 4.
Checking.
Drill's coming now. Boss is going to move shortly. Gaza last. Get ready to move. This is the melee set of mines.
Fortifying Brew.
And it's Mikey 1 on orange. PK 2 on yellow. Siznix 3 on blue. Bill 4 on moon. Drill now. Okay, terrorism. Okay, we're fine. Come in. And just dodge
Diffuse
get ready for
magic.
core swap soon enough. Core swap. Cindy 1, England 2, really far England on Scott.
Oh good, we get the awful
Fred on
POV.
4.
We get corner POV.
Cindy pops.
Touch
the
of
barge.
Karma.
Get ready for drill. Barge, drill now. Sap you next. And Fredan. Windrush, raw. Move. It's red on gate. Wheels is a red, so blue, be patient. core swap, blue can move. Over now. Core swap now, red on gate. And red, you know what to do, mash it red.
Fortifying brew.
Now just don't be a crazy person. Okay, after this, blue to middle, wheels to taunt. Core swap.
Diffuse magic.
Move, Kype 1, Bower 2, really far Bower. Rampo 3, max 4, bait the drills, move up ranged. Kype pops now. And Bower next, get ready for drill. Drill now. Use darkness, Rampo 3. And max 4.
Touch of karma.
And just make sure you're safe here, don't be a crazy person. If you're 1 or 2, think about your path. 1 is Bill, cringe. Sisnik's 2, Mikey 3, PK 4. Moving now. Gather drills, don't walk on onto the blue mine. Bill popping now. And Sisnik's now, get ready for drills, it's fast. Now. And you need to pop Mikey. You popped wrong.
It's been popped. No, how did it do?
Blue far, really far. PK just popped now.
Someone else popped it. There was something right on it. Like,
I think
or what's over it, I don't know.
One.
Unlucky.
I had to completely guess. Whoever was on purple popped blue is what I think happened.
I need your ability timers in the worst way. Like the timeline reminders, the one that say like diffuse magic and stuff. They're all in the Discord, mate.
Yeah, Sisnix, you just popped the wrong one. Not to worry, let's just go again. I fucked up my opener. I did one bad global, so it's all good, guys. It's all part of the plan.
Can I get a repair bot?
Yeah, I'll put one down.
Yay!
I don't have one actually. Someone else has to.
Yay!
Okay.
Yeah, I can show my build run. This is what I'm running for this boss.
Going on this timer. You got ages, yeah. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Touch of karma.
And get ready to move.
Blue's good. Yes.
Max 1, Rampo 2, Gaza 3, and Shams is 4. And Rampo, get ready for drill. And Gaza, drill now. And boss is moving soon. Shams last. Just careful. Just get ready to move over now, melee mines.
Fortifying brew.
PK 1, Mikey 2, Bill 3, Wisnia 4. And drill. And move in when you're done. And Wisnia last. Good. Make sure you're in. And now just dodge, get ready for colour swap.
Diffuse magic.
Colour swap coming now. 1, Kype 1, Cindy 2, really far, Kype you're closer. And Sapu 3, and AJ 4, both on the left for 3 and 4. Cindy pops now,
Touch
drill
of
coming.
karma.
Drill now, Sapu popped, and AJ last. Good, Windrush raw, and be careful, no terrorism. Okay, for this one, Wheels is a blue, so you can rotate very aggressively if you're blue. Red on gate, obviously. Good. Get ready for core swap. Core swap now. Red on gate. Boss is not going to move.
That was insanely
Get
close.
ready. But not.
Fortifying group.
I greeted so hard there.
Good.
I didn't even notice it was the wrong color. But I saved it. Dirty pass-brained monk.
Blue to middle, as always. Okay. I can't res that. Yet.
Diffuse
Okay.
magic.
Ignore, swap, swap, swap.
So we lost one lightning cast as a
Okay,
result.
1, Sizzlix 2, use of conveyor belts. Peter can come back. Bait the drills, max 3, Rampo 4. 1 popping now, Sizzlix next. Drill now. Good. And Rampo last.
Touch of karma.
Just make sure you're safe here. Don't take it for granted. It's all good. It's a blue res if you can do it. Get ready to move. Bill 1, backward 2. Okay. 93, PK 4. Moving now. Keep it simple. Bill pops. Baiting the drills. Baiting the drills. Bauer next. Drill now. Mikey next. Good. PK next. Make sure you get back in now and check your fucking location. Check it, check it, check it. Color swap coming soon. I will tell you if I'm a red. Blue to orange.
Fortifying group.
Unless I say otherwise.
Blue go to orange.
You have to go to orange. I'm red. Redan is 1. And Sapu is 2. Cindy 3. AJ 4. Sapu now. Cindy go. Drill now, drill now. And AJ really fast. Make sure you get back in, use Zephyr. And just focus now. No terrorism. Good. Blue on gate. Red, we have to be cautious with our rotation because Wheels is blue. We have to wait. So blue on gate. So red get out of the way and then blue can move over a bit. When Wheels moves,
Hold
red rotate.
cooldowns until intermission.
And swap blue on gate.
Touch of
Check your
karma.
position blue. At this point, we're just finishing the boss.
That's crazy.
Skipper.
That was some skip DH.
You want me? What the hell? You got knocked towards us, man. I'm
Not bad, not bad.
blue.
But you see the issue I have.
Nothing happened.
The issue with pushing now is that I have to send early and I don't get my final set of cooldowns. So if you get your final set of cooldowns on the conveyor belt, then kill.
You are lucky PK Pawner this time, but next time,
I mean, we push too fast now for good passes. Like no cap. Need more people to die.
Maybe it's the last burst.
I thought maybe that like terrorist would have saved it, but it's just not enough.
Oh, there's another rank 1. Cindy, holy.
But yeah. Because you don't get your cooldowns on that conveyor belt, you just drop down. So like, I think 3.1 milli is rank 1 at the moment on lock-in, but it's just like we had people dying, right? We had a terrorist knock people off, and even then, like, even then, it's just not enough.
So I don't have to play priest now.
So it's actually really hard to get passes anymore.
Rank 19.
Oh, you could.
I thought you rank 20.
What was the DDoS part?
But not bad. Not bad anyway. Yeah, like, think of it this way as well, Ryan. We have a buyer in as well. That's like one extra DPS that doesn't even exist in the fight. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we push it so fast now. Like, I generally think by the time we get the 18% buff, you're going to kill it by... You're probably going to more likely kill it by your 3rd set of cooldowns, which is crazy. Which is about, like, sub 4 minutes. I think you kill it around 4 minutes in the future. Like, that was 4:57. I think you can push it all the way down to sub 4. And then that's when it'll keep back up again. Then it's good for the cooldowns. But I'm at the raid at the moment. I'm not in for one-armed bandit, so we'll do what we did last time and just watch them pull it. Hopefully they don't take too long. But if there is our kryptonite, it is one-armed bandit. It is just a messy fight. Also, surprised I'm not in for this one because I usually handle all the deposits. I'm not bothered. I don't like this boss anymore. I used to love it on prog. Probably one of my favorite bosses we've progged. I hate it on reclears. But yeah, no responsibility. I just get to watch. Awesome, right?
We've already been down that road.
We don't want
Been there, done that.
We don't want the retired WoW players, or
No.
I
We want the young-blooded, virile.
Viral? Is that word?
Yeah. Yeah. Players.
Nah, I'm
Yeah, before the second. Yeah, literally before the second knockback. I think if we don't even have like a buyer in, we probably down it just as that knockback comes in, right? With one extra player, maybe nobody dies because a lot of players died as well. Like 3 players, I think, had already died at that point. Like, I'm pretty sure guilds are already killing it there. I guarantee guilds are already killing there. It's just crazy the power scaling that we get now. Like how fast you can just nuke bosses down. It's the fact, like, I've seen 2 iterations of Mugsy push strats already. I think 2 iterations of one-armed bandit push strats. Eventually you're gonna like like at what point can you make a push strat of a push strat of a push strat? Like, you know what I mean? It is the fights just keep getting so short. I don't think they get easier to prog though. I still think prog is difficult regardless. It's good for reclears though. It means that we're not like spending hours and hours and hours. So I can't complain on that point. And I've already got my logs. I'm just a greedy goblin that always wants more, right? Like, I have my good logs, but you know, I'm competitive. I don't think I could, like, you know, play for this guild or do all the M+ and stuff and not be competitive. I'd be pretty bad at my. I just don't think it would fit it, right? So I'm competitive. So I'm always looking like to do the top damage and stuff. But I do like having shorter raids as well. Like being able to clear the entire thing in under 2 hours is just so nice because it means we get to raid a lot less. Because I come from a background of like last year, right? I raided for a rank 1,000 odd guild, maybe higher than that, with some mates. And before that, we were 1,500 and stuff like that. And we ended up like a great example is Razagath. We were pretty much the world's last Razagath, one of them. We didn't quite get the title because we're not that good, but we almost got world last Razagath. And that means we played the entire tier, right? The entire bloody tier. And what was our reward for finishing the tier? Well, straight back in. The next tier's out. And we did it again with Sarkareth. We were pretty much playing for the entire tier. And then what was our reward for that? You know, a major sill. So I didn't mind that because I guess we didn't raid as much. We raided like maybe 3 days a week. So that wasn't too bad. But it felt like there was never any breaks. Whereas if we raid, like, we'll do this raid, which will be like 2 hours-ish. And then we'll do like maybe a couple of run 3s that I'm not in for. Like a few characters will play in the run 3s for an hour. And then we'll do one more raid. And that will also be like 3 hours or so. So it's just a lot less playing raid outside, which I kind of do like. But when the tier comes out, there's a lot of gaming. Turbo Boost trivialize some fights. I'm the same way. I still troll hero pugs to greed pass. I don't. I know I don't troll. I didn't. Right. Let's. I didn't terrorist anything there. That wasn't actually me. Let's clear the water. That was not me. I would have been knocked straight off the edge. It happened though. I'm not saying I didn't mind it. I liked it. I'm in for Mugsy and Gallywix though. Which is just another fight that has a push strat now. Just push it. Although I don't think we go for the full push because a lot of guilds now lust on pull. We don't quite do that because we end up having like 2 buyers usually for Mugsy. So it's easier just to go for the 40%. Go for like the 4-minute push. Is still easier for us. I do like this fight though. No, that's a lie. I hate this fight. I used to like I used to like this fight on prog. I think this is a really fun boss to prog. Like it's really difficult. But I think when you end up doing it week in, week out, it's actually a really tedious boss. Like it's the exact same thing on repeat, but it's not like an enjoyable the exact same thing. It's a holy shit, how many ad sets I'm gonna have to do in a row. Oh my god, it's literally the exact same thing, like 5 times in a row, and then you get to P2 and it's like, okay, a little bit different. But on prog, I think it's fine because you get like all the different ad sets and you're making progress, so it doesn't feel as bad. Oh my god, it is so repetitive and tedious. I think it's just how short each one is. Like each ad set is like, I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute, and then you do the next one, and then you do the next one, and then you do the next one. And it just feels like you're bashing your head against a boss. Gallywix is where we were stuck for I don't know how long. Galley is nuts. I liked the Galley fight. I think Mugsy's harder. But Galley's still a hard fight, right? I think Galley's different in that P1 is really tough. And P2 is kind of hard to not memorize, but it's such a reactive phase, right? Like P1 is like super scripted, but P2 is pretty reactive in how you have to play it. Like you can't really set defensives, or you don't know if you're going to be the one to get the soak. Like I feel like every time you do P2, it's different. Obviously, your positions are the same. The cone soak is the same. That sort of jazz stays the same. It's a very reactive fight, and it relies on every single person just gaming. It sucks to be the people that have like literally cannot die though. That must be some pressure, I imagine, being like the player that's like, right, you are not allowed to die in this phase, otherwise we wipe. That's rough. I wouldn't like that responsibility. I was watching you on Progs at the start of the season and learned a lot about raiding as a monk. Yeah, Prog's completely different to Reclear, right? Like, they're two completely different things. Because on Prog, you're not just... Like, on Reclears, you've min-maxed, right? Like, you know this fight, you've min-maxed it, you basically, you're just repeating. On Prog, you're trying to, like, work out how do you play your spec to the best of its ability in a boss fight that you've never seen before. And it was very different this season for me because obviously a lot of the time I'm able to like watch videos and stuff like from previous guilds, right? Previous guilds, there were tons of videos. Like we were like rank 1,000 or whatever, so tons of people have already killed it. Like metas had already been like worked out, like talent trees and stuff had already been done. This season it was like so different because it was the first season where the only source of information I had on maybe a boss ahead of me was Trill's POV. Like Warcraft logs, there was nothing. I could get nothing from Warcraft logs. I spent a lot of time just watching how like Trill played the fight or another like top guild's Windwalker from a stream and basically replicating their cooldowns, trying to work out why did the talents how they did it. It was a very different way of playing. It was really fun though because you basically just you basically have to learn it yourself. And I think the timeline reminder was really good for that because you're able to like adapt defensives or cooldowns and stuff. Because it's one thing to like copy like what Trill does, but there were still like things that like his group was gonna have like slightly different comp to us, right? So maybe a defensive is put in a different position, or maybe I have a different job to him. Like Muggsy's a great example. He didn't go in the jails from when I was watching. He went in like maybe 1 jail set or 2. I was in all 3, so I had to adapt to that one on how I was gonna send my cooldowns instead, and just stuff like that. I think it was really fun, really cool. Wait, you're out for one on Bandit? No, Royal, it's good. We're happy about this. Can you rate my monk mog? I can if you put it in the Discord. If you put it in the Discord, I can give it a rating. Be warned though, if you've asked for a rating, I'm a very harsh critic. I have very, very high standards for mogs. If you are a panda that's wearing a gimp mask, you are getting a 1. I promise you that. There are no bars held. If you are a gnome in a gimp mask, you're getting a 0.1. Trill's a goat. Hell yeah, Trill's a goat. I mean, he does it all right. Like, he does the raiding, and then he does like PvP. Like, I just couldn't even imagine doing like the PvP aspects of it. It's something I want to get into, but like not as high priority as Mythic Plus. I think I prefer Mythic Plus and the team. Like PvP is something like it's a completely different game, PvP in WoW. What do we think? I like the gold. I like the gold, but you have got a slight gimp mask on. Now I know it's not quite a gimp mask, but it is a bit of a gimp mask. I think the fact that you're using the Legion weapons instantly already gives you racing because they're the best monk weapons in the game, and anyone that mogs into the monk weapons is already like winning. GG, you done well. I do like the gold coloring. I'm gonna give it a 6. I like the gold. I like the gold coloring to it, and I like the weapons. And it's simple. I'm a very simple. Maybe the shoulders. Maybe the shoulders slightly different. I think, if anything. Yeah, I think maybe the shoulders. Although I do like the yellow coloring here, but I'm not sure about them. But I'll give it a 6, that's a good rating. Be happy with that. If Dancer posted one, I would give him like if I have to see that gnome again, his like little gimp gnome, I can't deal with it. I genuinely can't deal with his. I can't deal with the mogs that he uses. Every time I see this little gnome that looks like he's been locked up in the Stormwind jails, I'm just like, nah. All the mogs have to be monks? Nah, you post whatever you want in there, mate. I think it is called monk mogs, but honestly, just post whatever mog. If you're happy with a mog, post it. It's not really for ratings or anything. It's more for like just sharing mogs and stuff. Ooh, that's rough. Tank dead. I think they'll still kill it. No CR. Maybe not. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a drink while they finish this boss off. Because I'm in for Mugsy, right?
It just mellowed me. It's fine. This is going to be chaotic. Move now. Don't panic.
Call for taunt.
I don't think you. Have you got? Okay, taunt it now. Taunt it now. Taunt it now.
I live.
Okay. Careful, the boss movement will be a bit janky. Care on the ads. Care on the ads. Nah. I just fucked it up.
Yeah, I mean, you just taunted and moved it up over everyone.
I didn't taunt it when I died the second time, I don't think.
We can kite this out, Thor.
Just can't do enough damage. I just fucked it up. Well, the first death was my fault. I just needed an external.
Are you sure I didn't? I res you insta taunted it and just moved it over me.
No, I mean, I doubt I would have pressed taunt. Just check the log. Maybe I was stupid. But I don't think I double taunted it. No, I mean, you can go on the log. I didn't taunt it again. I don't know why, but when I res up, it just instantly melted me.
Yeah.
Did you not like, I don't know, bubble or something?
No.
Yeah, my last taunt was at 4:32, and I died at 4:44, and then I died again at 5:01. So somehow I got aggro. Whatever. I won't die the first time, and we'll be fine.
Bad RNG.
You
Bad
death
RNG.
gripped the boss as soon as you got rezzed.
Did I? Oh, I did. I fat fingered it. No, it says I No, I did. It's completely my fault.
Busted.
I'll take 15% responsibility. Wheels can take
15%?
85.
You must have bubbled wheels. Yeah, man.
Who
That's
is
what happened
we?
last time.
Yeah, man, I macro bubble into res. Yeah.
Who is we?
I think I must have just completely fat fingered that because I definitely didn't mean to press that.
Or what'd you press?
Death grip to taunt it.
Does Death Grip taunt? Oh.
Yeah,
Suppose.
I only looked at Dark Command because I was like, "There's no way I pressed Death grip." Anyway, we're
Feeling
right.
ignorance, yeah.
Range left.
Yeah, right. Yeah, left.
Kick. Make sure we finish range. We only have a few seconds.
He returns. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Ryan. Appreciate it.
From boss.
Good luck with your WoW chores.
And we have one left. If it's
Just had to double check I'm not like speaking over them whilst they're raiding. I get super paranoid about that I'm like actually on mute. Thanks for following Rain the Second. Appreciate it.
Coins from boss.
Yeah, right.
So I take it they didn't down it. It was on like 8%, wasn't it?
Kick.
I think the tank death was rough. So yeah, you can see like they're playing with
damage on melee.
basically the 18 manning it. You can see because you got 2 buyers, bottom right.
Bait the coins down. Finish mid. You're gonna have to kick it again. Bait the coin down.
Oh, I'm just so glad I'm not in on this fight. I do like the booty though. Like slicing ones go so hard in it.
Kick mid.
It's probably the only part of the fight I enjoy.
Pop me wheels.
Casting slicing winds on that.
Too many. Wipe it.
Yeah, that one time they thought you were flaming them. Oh, I forgot about that.
Go again. I did warn you guys.
Don't worry, I've gotten very very used to not doing it.
Range, you know, the melee.
I don't mind too much if they're not in a pull and like I'm accidentally talking. But if it's like mid pull, that's like the last thing I ever want to be doing. So like obviously calls and stuff. Like nah.
Let's res up.
But I've gotten better at it. I literally have push to talk on, and I've muted myself. I've like double barred it. It's impossible. Like genuinely impossible. I have to be. I have to do something ludicrous to basically end up speaking whilst they're raiding.
And let's get ready to go. Not to worry, these things happen.
What am I doing?
If a tank can die twice in one phase, then we can miss a kick.
Let's
go.
So we're gonna put our actual Mugsy talents on. These are slightly different. The main difference is... Hold on, I'll mute for this. The main differences for Mugsy that I run is I don't actually know why I run Peace and Prosperity. That is just... Oh, I know why I run Peace and Prosperity. I used to run Soothing Mist on this when you actually needed to like run Soothing Mist for the DR, but nowadays you just don't need this extra healing. It's just completely pointless. So there's really no other talent to go in for this Mugsy. Like, and I hate Bounding Agility. Like, I know a lot of people take Bounding Agility, but I find every time I take it, it throws me off. Like, I'm so used to how far I roll without it, that if I turn this talent on, I always misjudge my rolls. This would probably be the best one to take. Because it's actually more mobility, right, for the distancing, but I'm so used to how far I naturally roll that I never use this talent. Probably bad, but the main thing I use for this one is Iron Shell Brew, so you basically have it popped every single time you get a mindset, and you get the additional reduction. Like, nowadays you probably can get away with going Expeditious Fortification, but the issue with Expeditious Fortification is that you end up just holding Fortifying Brew for the 30 seconds anyway, like, because the mindsets are spread out like that. And then Slicing Winds is good for Mugsy as well. Can I have a look at my notes, actually, for Mugsy? Doo-doo-doo. Have I updated this recently? Fort Brew. hold cool. Yeah, that's all fine. And then send should be here, right? Send at 4 minutes. Yeah, makes sense. Karma doesn't really make sense here anymore. Yeah, Karma doesn't make sense here anymore because I don't have it. Diffuse Magic also doesn't make sense here anymore. Diffuse Magic is here. What am I looking for? Spell. So you diffuse magic here, and you should have it up here, or a little bit later, but it's fine. And that's all fine, that still makes sense. Fortifying Brew? Yeah, Fortifying Brew before the jail. And then you get one more and then you send cooldowns, but I've not set a timer for that. Like, it's just, I just know that basically the last time I send cooldowns is when I send cooldowns. And then you get one more Stone Earth and Fire. So, yeah, that note's updated, that's fine. And Gallywix... I mean, there's literally no notes after P2. It's just Transcendence notes, but really unnecessary. Nothing really changes here. I'm having an issue getting a good pass on this fight in Muggsy. I think the biggest issue at the moment is a lot of guilds, and I didn't know this, but they don't do the fight how we do the fight anymore. You know how you get the big... You know how you used to get, like, the big booty, like, fixates, like, the tons of them? A lot of guilds choose to opt to skip that one now. Like, they don't... That doesn't exist for them anymore. Whereas we still do that one. Oh. Am I alive? I just got a notification saying my OBS disconnected. Please no. I'm gonna assume I'm still alive. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Please tell me my YouTube stream has not died. You need the Peggle add-on. I love that one. Still alive? Okay, that's all I care about. I mean, I care about the Twitch one, but the Twitch one reconnects itself. If YouTube dies, I have to make a whole new thing, and that just is never happening. It, like I literally have to make a whole thumbnail for it. It's just a CBA. I like YouTube streaming, but I think it needs a few refinements. It needs some few refinements on itself. You need the Peggle add-on. I love that one. I spend like 100% of my time waiting playing Peggle. I saw that people ran that in Classic when they were on flight paths and stuff. I've never used the Peggle add-on. I feel like I just end up getting too distracted. Yeah, I didn't prog it, and I've just gone in on Reclear, and I definitely felt there wasn't as many ad spawns. Yeah, so that's the issue, right? A lot of guilds, like, so you're basically now competing for passes with guilds that still do that. Like my guild, for instance, we still do that. And so naturally, let's say we both play the exact same on this boss. I get the additional big ad set. You are never going to be able to beat me realistically. If we both stay alive the entire fight, we pop our cooldowns perfectly and whatever, I just have naturally that extra big ad set, so I will always outpass you. And that's the issue of one-armed bandits. I wouldn't worry too much about this boss and passing anymore. Until it gets to a point where literally no guilds do that anymore because the push is so hard that you're basically skipping, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 sets. Probably 3 will be the maximum amount of sets you skip. You just won't be able to compete. But even now, right, I've switched off of slicing wins for this boss, and I was like the biggest advocate of slicing wins for this boss. Like every single week I was like, slicing wins. I'm taking slicing wins. I need slicing wins. But now I no longer take it because the fight's just so much shorter. You actually spend like almost an even amount of time. Not an even amount of time, but you spend like more time in P2, like overall. So you get more value. But you still take lightning. Lightning's still so good. So lightning's still good in P2, right? Because you can cleave off of the ads. Which is technically a bad thing because you're not dealing boss damage, but don't tell your raid leaders that. They don't need to know. Alright, we're in.
Real, bro, real.
Yeah, I saw that.
Unlucky.
I mean, can't you do the 4 deposit with last on pull?
Probably.
Yeah, you can. Of course you can.
Oh yeah, as well as that, guilds will lust on pull as well, right? We don't lust on pull anymore. So we lust in P2 still when the ad set's in. So naturally, you're going to do more damage during that lust because you got all your cooldowns and an ad set on top of that. Like, and there'll be like tons of like different strategies for doing it now. I don't think ours is the most efficient, but we do it because we have buyers, so we don't quite have the damage for certain pushes.
Watch yourself.
We did Muggsy a little different too. How do you do Muggsy now? Like, some guilds even lost on pull on Muggsy. We've tried that a couple of times, but because, once again, because we have buyers, it's really tight still, or like a little bit still awkward for us to like perfectly manage to get that done. So we still hold for the 4-minute strat. So it's a little awkward, like, because my timeline reminders are obviously set for how I do the bosses, but as you get, like, at the start of the tier, everybody's doing the bosses the exact same, but as we're getting further in, it gets a little bit awkward, right? Because if you copy the timeline reminder or the note and you're like, hold up, that doesn't line up with how I'm meant to be doing this boss. Huh? Something's not right here. But it's just because I don't do the boss that way, otherwise I'd update it. Like, I've updated Muggsy recently to the way that I do it, but loads of guilds don't do it that way. Because if you have like a full group of people that are actual I've said it again, actual players, guildies that are not being boosted, who are not dying on pull, right? You're able to make those pushes. Look at this. I love Twilight. I love the animation for it. I think it's super troll that I'm running it, but I love the animation for it. It's definitely absolutely troll that I'm running this, and I don't recommend it. The RNG has been atrocious, but it's funny. What's a buyer? A buyer is someone that has paid in-game gold, so WoW gold, which changes based on how far you're into the tier, right? So initially someone would pay like, I don't know, 30 million WoW gold to get like a VIP run. So any loot that drops that they want is theirs, yada yada yada, and they get the mount at Gallywix and all that stuff. So it's like a VIP run, basically. And because of that, you essentially are playing with one less player. Because a lot of these bosses, you just tell them to kill themselves. Like Muggsy, we cannot have this player alive for the entire fight, right? Otherwise, they're gonna screw up. They're gonna not screw up, but they might get a mechanic on them that wipes us because they don't know how to deal with the mechanic. They've never done this. They're literally here to do nothing. Stand AFK, get the loot. They paid for the loot essentially. And that's what a buyer is. But you get different like sorts of buyers. So some buyers will just buy like maybe one boss for a dinars. Like they might just buy one on bandit so that they can get their mythic house of cards from their dinars. You might get someone who literally wants the Gallywix mount, so they'll pay for the Gallywix and then get the mount off of it. And it's so that we as players and the guild as well have gold so that we can buy stuff for next season for our splits. We can buy augment runes, which are insanely expensive, or we can buy all of our consumables, which are insanely expensive, and all of that. Or for me, for instance, I bought a WoW token with like a couple of WoW tokens with my get gold, so that I don't have to pay for sub anymore, which is the first time ever. So that's something I've like benefited from. I don't have to pay sub because I do some of these boosts. But the downside is none of us get loot pretty much, unless the buyer's a plate wearer and cloth loot drops, we ain't getting any of that. So that's the downside. So basically, pretty much most of our characters will never get loot again. For like our runs that we have buyers in. So there is trade-offs, right? And it's arguably also harder to pass if passing is something like as well. If you have one less player, you kill the bosses slower and stuff like that. So there are like downsides to it, but to fund us for the next season, it's always like, that's always prio. I wish I had 30 mil to throw away. Same. Same.
More careful.
So AJ, you keep your engulf and everything for the bandit, yeah? But they're coming.
Yeah, hey Hayden, listen, bro. When you're on that run free of Windwalker, I'm probably gonna do some live coaching. We're gonna go down one channel, and I'm gonna actively coach you on the boss fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
AJ coaching.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be live coaching. Live coaching.
I boosted it in plus. You coach me, yeah?
What boosted?
Deal.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, sure.
Leaked.
Okay. Someone's plays.
Oh, I was playing.
Yeah.
Say again. Yeah. Actually,
This is
everyone's
only
do it.
Mantis.
We only have
Casino.
one. We only have one buyer on the next boss, so everyone Vantus plays.
Vantusini.
Guys, I might have griefed. I thought that I was playing M+ build, but I wasn't. But I padded
Thought
as
you were
if
gonna
I
say
had
you
it.
ran to Cauldron or something.
Nah.
Thought you were gonna say that.
How much verse is good for raiding? It's
Because, like,
hard to put a real
my
number
eternal
on
search
it.
isn't even duplicated.
Which is probably not the answer you want to hear.
Unlucky, bro.
But it genuinely is really hard to put answers on like actual stats at the moment because we have no hard or soft caps realistically at this point. The reason you might see that I have high versatility isn't necessarily a good thing. I technically have given myself a damage loss to gain more survivability and stamina in M+. We're not talking much, like 15k was how much I gave up on myself, like 15k damage to switch some mastery and haste to versatility. So really in an ideal world I'd have a bit less verse, a bit more haste, and probably about the same mastery, like a bit more haste and maybe a bit more crit, I think is what I simmed off of. There's no actual figure for it. The best way is always just to sim top gear and stuff. If there was a set figure or a soft cap and stuff, I would say, but right now there really isn't one. What was I at before? I think I was sat around 6% verse before I made the big shift to what verse I have now. So if that's maybe like some sort of indicator that might help you, but that's not me saying get 6% verse and you'll be good, right?
I don't know. It's fucking
He's a
bumping that, right?
fucking dirty padding bitch.
I got PR'd, so it doesn't count.
Wait, lock
All
in a
the
bit,
old Max
bro.
does, man. He's just vibing in these runs. Straight zeros. Bro is chilling.
Yeah.
Lock in a bit with a rank 100. He sucks.
There's my two button DPS rotation. Life is good.
We're starting to summon the buyer, by the way, guys.
Let's do that.
Get him in.
Yeah. So summoning the fellow guildie, you know, social poggers.
Summoning the social
Guys, we need some socials in the
guildie.
guild to make things lively, you know. Wait, you summoned me!
Summoning the summoning the
God,
buyer.
That's crazy.
Wait, I summoned myself. Oh my god, bro, that's.
You can do that.
Yeah. Invite Rampo, listen, bro. Listen, bro. Nothing's going on there, bro. Okay, relax. We were just like, you know, typing to each other the other day, checking in. You know, and that's it. That's it.
I'm confident we'll one-shot this, I'll augment.
Yo. You should expect to do the right jail. Yeah.
Yep.
Just get knocked into this wall by my character's face, then
Okay, will do.
Did we have a feast?
put down another one.
You guys don't have beasts? They're so cheap. You should buy like 100.
You don't use personal food? Huh?
Hell no. I'm charitable.
Fuck that.
And you should expect to do this one on the second set. And then
And thank you for following
you should expect to do
Tio
this
Wio. I think that's how you say that. That's something along those lines. Tio Wio? I don't know.
It doesn't matter where I get knocked out, does it?
On second and third, no. Second and third, don't worry about it. Third, just don't get knocked into the frontal.
Okay.
Final thing. Who kicks first in the jails? Is it the DPS or the healer?
Healer.
Okay, so you're kicking first in each jail that you're in, Sham.
Cool.
Shams, sorry.
You go, bro.
Okay. And let's go for it. Everyone ready? Ready? Check talents, check talents.
I'm so ready.
Credit card.
Speed taunt. Speed taunt build.
I love Muggsy.
Speed taunt build. Speed taunt build.
Check soothe. Check cat. Check dog.
Wait, who's
Check, how about you check your own fucking bubbles?
I love Muggsy. I've only spent
Bubbles.
1 day on him in total.
Last time I fixed
1 day, 1 hour of time pulling this boss in my life.
55.
I love this. I love this place.
How about you check your good check?
Spell ward. I was badly on hands. I fucked it. Okay. Badly on hands.
How about you get a forbearance recall, huh?
Yeah, but it don't help. Okay, I see it, but now what?
Well, try life gripping this guy. The rock guy.
The rock.
Rock Johnson.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, lock him.
Too steadfast to be gripped.
Bro, steadfast. Isn't that like a term they used in the medieval times? Or what?
4,
Hard.
3, 2, 1.
Rock solid.
Oh, I griefed already. You need to go again.
How'd you grief?
I don't wanna. I mean, shit, bro.
Fortifying brew.
I'm him.
He finds a way.
Me popping Lunar Mass.
Storm, earth, and
I
fire.
thought I was playing on.
Blue already. And 3. 4.
And immune
Diffuse
soak
magic.
now.
Pretty poor opener.
Rebuff.
Oh, and I got the mechanic. GG.
Explosions on PK. PK has the suck too. Look after him. Still need full rebuff. And it's his next moves.
Ah, that's so
Make a ready to
bad.
swap. You can move.
I got the worst mechanic you can get on you.
Replace Transcendence.
So you basically lose all the damage on the ad.
Soak Jail.
Okay.
Oh well, say la vie.
Don't need to do Ignite Radius. Tech. Hidden.
Touch of Karma.
Healer kicks first. Frontal. Moving in 4, 3, 2, 1. Count the fucking walls. Count them. Left will be slightly destroyed.
Hold cooldowns.
Good.
Wait
Frontal
in
now.
the gun.
Some Cindy. Keep her up. And I'm gonna move a boss. Do not fucking greed the swap. Okay, the boss is gonna move fast now. Probably want to do a wind rush.
Fortifying
Time for that
brew.
fucking shit. Listen to wheels. Come in ranged.
And 1.
2.
3. 4. 5.
In Narnia. Good. Get the soak. Get the soak. You got 3 seconds. Good. We'll take it.
Sack, keep a chance. 4 wheels.
Hang on.
Not me.
I can get a soak on the last one because I've got the debuffs from the first one.
Okay. Just
Okay,
means if
we've
you
pulled
get-
damage back a little bit
if you
after
towards
that
the
nightmare of a
place your
start.
teleports and get ready to cross over. Let's go.
Replace Transcendence.
Like I said, if he gets it, you have to hit the life
Soak
grip.
Jail.
Focus now.
Touch of Karma.
Do what it tells you to do. Okay, don't rush to kill these. Healer kicks first. Frontal. Boss moving. And you can kill the ads in 3, 2, 1, 0. Count the fucking walls. Go far left if you can. Spin it. I'll tell you if we need to loss, but we should be okay. 2 I think we're fine.
Send cooldowns or else.
We're going to phase now, get ready to loss and pot. Get ready to go left. That's good. And get ready, I'm going to move it. I'll talk in a second. And go right. Care on the healing here. Good. And speed taunt. You're safe, Rampo. Go left. Sap you when we do the soak. Okay, just die. Just too many of us. Fine, just die.
Unlucky.
Got chill me intermission, dudes.
Diffuse magic. Health pot.
It's like Frog all over again.
Real.
Yeah, damage is hella low there. I got so stuffed at the start of the fight.
Single one. You gotta chill.
I got so stuffed at the start.
Oh, that's a PB, I think.
Worse.
That's a new way to die.
It's insane, like, Warlocks are so good in this fight. Like, that is ludicrous damage. Almost like doing 4 million. Because they basically get to kill the
This is actually a
electroshockers.
good thing, because we're practicing for next patch, you know. We're dying to every mechanic possible, so we know how to avoid every death possible, you know. That's actually really smart.
Oh, clever.
No.
Thought about it.
Cooked.
This is truth. Get it out of the way now.
Get out the way now, exactly. But, you know, it might not save us from the terrifying final boss for next patch. 2,000 pulls for that one.
2,000 pull end boss.
Kill Yaden, or whatever his name is.
Nah, you got
Gonna be Zalatath, no?
Nah, it's gonna be a Gallywix.
Gallywix again.
Iridicron.
It's gonna be Gallywix again.
It's gonna be Gallywix again. Gallywix V2, he's come back.
It's gonna be a big ass dragon.
Returned.
He's got a bigger mech.
Gul'dan steps in from a third parallel universe.
Oh my god, that would be cinema.
I would like for like the last boss to be Iridicron, and then there's like a hidden secret mythic phase, where like Zalatath spawns in, and then she like tries to fuck us over.
Tries to fuck us.
That'd be cool.
I'm ready.
Gaza?
Yes.
I would like a secret mythic phase. I've missed secret mythic phases. I mean, I guess you could say that Gallywix is an entirely mythic fight, hidden mythic fight, but...
Really? No, but I thought we lose in Midnight, no?
Midnight's bedtime, bro.
No WoW? No WoW for a year?
Bad guys win, does that mean Wheels wins?
Yeah.
I mean, he's mind controlled so much, so yeah, I guess he's on their side.
The real villain.
That's fucking crazy.
One.
Oh, I missed PI, sorry, AJ.
And fire.
Okay, it's fine. I don't care.
2, 3, 1.
Aren't our monks so
Diffuse
helpful?
magic.
Real.
That's sarcasm.
I don't know, for some reason I can't see the timer on it. Like the pop is gone.
Probably because I didn't put you in a note.
Oh.
Look after England. And get ready to swap over.
Replace transcendence.
Oh, that was sarcasm when he said the monk's helpful. What the fuck?
Come back up.
Soak jail.
Yeah.
Touch of karma.
Healer kicks first. Frontal. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Count the walls, because Sham will destroy some.
That was
Hold
close.
cooldowns. Wait
Insanely
finger
close.
gun.
And Mikey, keep him up, make sure you rebuff, and get ready to cross over. Okay, we let one soak go through here last time, don't fuck it up again.
Fortifying brew.
Wheels.
1.
2.
3, 4, 5.
Get in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. I res anyways, chill.
And look after Cindy. England has the glaze. And Sisnick says for frontal. Careful. Good movement. Get ready to swap over. Make sure you place your teleports. Cross. Good. Teleports down, please.
Replace Transcendence.
No, I don't think I will.
Soak Jail.
Boss is a bit lower here than last time. We're
Touch of
likely going to have
Karma.
to stop damage. Be patient in the jails. Please don't come out early. Just keep it chill. Keep it a buck. Until next.
Early, I had nothing for this.
Boss
This was
going
so
mid.
bad.
4, 3, 2, 1. And go far left if you can. We're going to phase this. Chill damage, chill.
Yeah, that's chill.
Stop damage. And spin it.
Send
Go.
cooldowns or else.
Lost. Boss is going to move. Touch. And go left. Boss is going to move now. Go right. And get ready for speed taunt Gaza. Wrong way, to left. You res him, wheels, I have to move the boss. Res Rampo. Boss is
Diffuse
going to move a bit
magic.
more, chase it.
Health pot.
And I pop now. It's in the back. 1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Boots now.
Replace
Careful.
Transcendence. Soak Jail.
And do what the weak cards tells you to do.
Fortifying Brew.
Sap you, you do the soak. Boop, sap you do the soak in the rocket.
Healthstone.
And healer kicks first. My team don't get knocked into the fucking rocket. And frontal. Stay in your jails. Boss moving.
Keep rooting for big things.
Yeah, just keep rooting though. Move Fred down. Got loads
Touch
of
of
time. Make sure we
Karma.
darkness and Zephyr. Don't pop them yet. We don't want to. If one comes close, I'll pop it. Get away with that. I'll get it. I get one.
I'll get the other.
Diffuse magic.
And fine. A little bit weird, but whatever. Just stand still. It doesn't matter.
Not bad. Not bad.
It's unfortunate.
Ooh, Augment Rune Dispenser fixed.
Dude, I actually really need the Mugs Mox jug. Fuck.
I'm gonna get a free Augment Rune every week now. Yahoo! That's such a good thing.
I spent it all on
A little bit of sarcasm there. It's such a bad reward. One Augment Rune every week. Like, whoa, haha, what? Oh, but it's better than 0 Augment Runes.
You know, it's like I'm trying to experiment. You know, I'm trying to like provide more.
How much Twilight Dev damage? Great question. We'll have a look
over the time
after I've killed this thing.
combined.
Good thing to point out though, I completely forgot.
They
What are you
offer
saying?
a large amount of experience in the WoW scene. Does that make sense?
Can someone translate?
Okay.
No.
The fuck did he just say for the past 2 minutes?
Oh shit, bro.
You want to see something cool?
He's stalling for
Whee!
so he could speak properly.
So cool. So cool. We can have a look.
I got banned for a week. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, blame y'all.
Not bad, eh? 3.4%.
You're just clicking shit.
So that's okay. I think that's okay RNG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Healer, can druids use a one-handed mace?
It could have been better, I think, but that's still not bad, right? Like 43 mil, 3.4. That's better than like a trinket would do.
They can, yeah. They can.
Yeah, not bad.
Crazy.
Should we go Shadow Pain here just to mix things up? Cheeky Shadow Pan, final boss.
Let's get a Summonina down, please.
No? I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, no, it's not bad.
Summonina, por favor.
Like, off the top of my head, I think 2% is roughly how much you should get from the least RNG ones. So 3.4 is alright. I'm pretty sure 2%. Oh no.
That's insane.
Reset.
Oh my god.
Good reset,
Fortifying brew.
Espresso
Idiot.
Good dodge, good dodge. My reactions are still on point. I'm not ancient just yet.
That's green.
I'll jump a cable. Like, what else am I gonna jump a cable?
Tell us what happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the stats were sim near 2.8%. Okay, that's like off the top of my head, I literally don't know. Probably something I should know. So 2.8% isn't too bad. So if you're playing 3.4, that's good as well. But I'm trying to work out, is that good RNG? Because I've seen like it can fluctuate insanely. So if it goes well, right? But I wouldn't recommend it. Just depends. It depends, I guess, if you want a bit of fun. If you enjoy watching this fat beam coming from the sky. And I'm like 90% sure that even if it doesn't technically look like it's hitting a target, it is hitting, right? Otherwise it would do no damage ever. Oh, do I go Shadow Pan just for the memes? Yeah. 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 Do I? Yeah. Which build do I want? This one? This is a bit cursed, but sure. Yeah, let's play some Shadow Pan. Why not? We've got a Shadow Pan build as well. Which has got 26% haste. It's bussin'.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right. Like if you get a good proc on one of the ads when it's like damage amp, yeah.
Come on.
Or even worse, you get bad RNG and it Twilight devs one of the ads when it's on DR.
Dude, I can't wait for that leaderboard in 2 months.
Oh.
Oh
Ben,
my
which-
god.
Which
get lucky.
suppression do you need more, Ben? The first or the second?
Second one comes when we get like the 4th set of ads. Yeah, that's the second one. Yeah, definitely that one. The first one will be fine.
Wait, Ben, am I doing my own assignment this time, or?
And I'm just gonna pop cooldowns on cooldown. What?
I think you're just doing your complete normal assignment. Nothing.
I'm trying to remember what I did last time I played Shadow Pan because it's been like a month. Oh, when did I pop my second cooldowns?
Who did I?
I think it was straight away, but I held lightning for it.
Stabby, you're gonna do.
Yes, I held Yes, I need to hold lightning. Right. Okay, I remember.
Am I soaking in P2?
I don't know. I think so. Who did I? No. Sapew's back in. You don't have to now.
I'm not in.
What?
I'm not in for
Alright.
Galley.
Oh no, a listener can do it then. Congratulations, you're back in.
I'm not in for Galley. Promoted, you're back in. Get back in this raid.
Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good.
What are my assignments for this?
Oh yeah, you're doing a soak. Yeah, good point. Okay, you're doing the soak in P2, P3, and you're on the left side.
Okay.
And that's literally, and if you look at the top table.
Yep. Yeah, gotcha. Group 2.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, we'll put Stabby next to Wheels so that they can kill each other.
Based.
Is anybody else confuckled, or do we think we're good to go?
I mean, I haven't looked at any of the raid plans. I'm just assuming I'm in all the same spots. Nothing really ever changes, so good luck.
It's off.
Check your build. Check build.
Check your toilet paper. You have toilet paper at home.
Gotta remember that I don't have Strike on the Wind Lord. Kinda weird. And I don't have Slicing Winds.
Or close.
Do I have any buttons on this build? Lightning?
Check the calendar.
Check the Overtank's talents.
Alright, we have Lightning and that's it.
When I'm going to do my bones, should I go back to my soak.
Feels so weird only having like one ability at the top of the Luxos here, and it's just Touch of Death. It's so ominous.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you can, go
Yeah,
for
if
it.
I can,
but
I will.
Yeah, don't stress if you're not gonna make it, because it should be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Going.
And Cindy does first bomb buff.
Uh,
I don't have to do anything.
Yep. Everything normal with the bombs. The God Squad's back. Me, the mages, and Bill, the God Squad.
God Squad.
Sigma.
4,
Bomb squad.
2, 1. Armageddon class plating.
Touch of Karma.
Oh, I got a fucking tear set.
Fortifying Brew.
Oh, it could be over.
So is that rank 1 or what?
Be rank 0. Just set an unbeatable fucking pass.
Storm, Earth, and
Just
Fire.
like I did on 6 or what?
Exactly.
I mean, shit, that thing's pretty much unbeatable. 500k ahead. Second place. I don't know how China's gonna figure that one out.
Just click the fucking shield, man.
GG, we lost out on the
Get ready for Suv. Wait frontal first foe. Kill the technician, it's fucking half health. I'm pretty sure one of them was just fucking enraged too, so. This is Sunday.
Diffuse Magic.
Alright, we've forced up to the Celestial Conduit Monk, so we're on good pace.
Yeah, do. Wait, get ready to move.
Sin
Guys,
Strike.
what marker do you
Hold
do?
Conduit.
To Suv.
I do skull.
Okay, you do red, please, England. Boss is moving. Get ready.
Just pray I don't get the
Send
mechanic.
everything.
Don't give me the mechanic or scream. Good.
Careful, it's bad bait.
That is an awful bait.
My extraction button is not working there. At all.
Just do it. Okay, just speed up Hayden.
I cannot take it.
Touch of Karma.
Okay, it's good. Watch HP, you'll be okay, just watch it, guys. Just do it on the next one, Wheels.
Yeah.
5, 4,
Get ready to move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, go. We are fine, we are chilling. My ad's your boss. Get ready to Suv. And get away from where Wheels is going to go. Some of you are
Tough
stood there.
overlapping.
And get ready to bait. Do the best you can. Move with the blazers.
Diffuse Magic.
And get in now. Excellent work.
Wrong sack now.
Fortifying
Sham sack,
Brew.
mate.
Someone needs to take fluid. We need to do with blue.
Yeah.
I go.
Okay. And get ready to move. Dispel. I'm moving in 3, 2, 1, and
Send
go.
everything.
Finish for technician. And get ready to kick my guy. And baiting on the edge. Good. Speed Sisnex. Okay, we can make it. Speed Sisnex.
Touch of Karma. Transcendence right side.
Struggling a bit now.
Boom.
Someone moved at the last second with the blaze and yeeted off like 2 people.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Not to worry.
I'm trying to think, do I hold cool? I can't hold cooldowns, I literally have to send them on cooldown with Shadow Pan. It's not too bad.
When we do the 4th set, Shams, you bop Mikey Sham, please.
The one after the nasty overlap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Correct. Does anybody else feel they're ripping aggro there?
Hell no. I don't rip aggro off anything.
Open for business.
Imagine.
Bop me.
You
On
can
the
do
last
me.
shot.
We do not have a bop open for business. Unless
You don't have
Do
one?
me.
Well, I mean, I can, but
I mean, if you
Don't
can't
do it
take-
if it's going to cost
How many
you spell
buyers
warding
in
fees,
Rage
you don't.
usually?
got spell warding fee one.
Either 1 or 2.
No,
I think we only have 1 in right now. It could be 2, but I'm pretty sure it's just 1.
Yeah, get food buff. You guys got understand. I just
Recently, it's mostly been
You guys are
2
all
for most of the
fucking
time.
cooldowns.
We reckon we can probably do it with 3, but
Grandpa, you try it. I don't think it's going to save me.
it's not as popular as it was
I think I'm
before.
shocked.
So obviously a lot more guilds have
Fuam
can
PK,
boost now, right?
Be ready to soothe.
But always
William
1 at
on that
least.
set, please. We have talent. Peter, you can.
What is wrong with my model?
if you
Ew.
want to. I think the rest is fine.
What even was I? Like a troll?
Okay.
Can you trade me in rank 3? I took rank 2.
What's wrong with rank 2, bro?
Come on, man.
Okay, we go. I need to update the guild bank permissions. It's, I don't know. Oh, bitcha. Oi.
Oi, oi.
Chippi chippi jappa jappa.
1.
Doobie lava.
Fortifying brew. Touch of karma.
No early interrupt. No early interrupt.
Yeah, don't kick that pep.
Kicking, kicking,
And
checking.
fire.
Check.
Be careful now. Watch your HP, use defensive so we can greed.
Rolling.
Padding.
Adding. Checking,
Oh,
kicking.
we fucking milked him so hard.
Holy, sounds sexual.
It was.
Okay, get ready to move. And baiting.
Of course.
Kill the technician.
Oi.
We are more.
Cindy, you're up.
Diffuse magic.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And ready to move. 3, 2,
Send strike.
1.
Hold
Flying,
conduit.
flying.
And my boss, your ads.
Send everything.
Good bait this time. Maybe Hayden button work.
This way, yeah. Where's that?
Fucking go.
Live.
Change that button. Anywhere.
Touch of karma.
And get ready. Ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And moving now.
That shadow crash is crazy.
What is bro shadow crashing?
Get ready to soothe. But you've already done.
Tough
Build one
overlapping.
down. Get away from wheels. Blazes move. Cast well.
Diffuse magic.
Move. Okay, remember pop. Okay, dog, here we go.
Fortifying brew.
Okay, make sure we're soothing and kicking. Get ready to move. Bomb down, Sisnix. Moving in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Send everything.
And get ready to kick my ad shortly. Baiting on the edge. Good, and move. Good. If you want to be nice, speed Sisnix. And soak.
Transcendence right side.
Sack me.
Touch
Oh,
of
I got a
karma.
lucky proc, we're fine. Fucking hell. Okay, moving to Positionen.
Ring of
Maybe
peace.
AJ has raw talented.
I do.
Let's fucking
Fiat
go.
red. Leg sweep.
And make sure we're doing the curse. If they go off, the back is on Fredan, the middle is on Cindy if they go off.
Alright, so far so good.
So Gultiar, and now move into soaks. Ask yourself, am I doing a cone soak? And you're safe. And rebuff him. And Wheels Team Europe first, make sure he gets stamina. Focus now. And get ready for Suppressionen. Suppression now.
Oh my
Circles. Then send everything.
You're safe. And big circles. Bill has top prio. Rebuff. And then Blaze, and then my team soak. You'll have AZ on it.
Should move faster. Not the end of the world, I'll be
My
honest.
team now. Get ready.
So I used.
After this.
Holy shit. Yeah, not the end of the world because I used all my lightning stack.
Good.
Still not
Suppression's the
great.
next mechanic.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Suppression now. And Wheels team, big overlap now. Call for externals, bombs, and blazers.
Just do it on Fredan.
I think
Here we go. You have spell ward if you need it. Okay. Bait frontal melee. Good. And suppression's the next mechanic. Have a look at your path. Path now. My team with the next soak. Okay, next mechanic is us. Get the barrier. There is no barrier.
Send everything.
Defensives. Good. And next mechanic is big circles and
next
blaze.
lightning.
Okay, AJ, we got about 15 seconds. Blaze now. I'm running out now, AJ. We ain't got all the time in the world here. I'm going. Crossover, guys. Wait for that. And I have to go. Go. Move, move, move. Good, 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 good.
Transcendence right
Okay, now
side.
get ready for my
Fiat
my
red.
script. Por favor. Padding, padding, padding. Paddington Bar. Kicks. That's crazy.
That's not. We kill it so quick now. It's insane.
What is this raid, man?
The mechanics are still going.
The fuck is this?
This is cool. Ooh, very shiny. Very shiny.
Thank you. Maybe I get to keep it.
I guess they didn't anticipate you killing it while these beams were still active.
I get a
think
light
without
show.
bite, you could beat those beams, to be honest.
How many
Everyone's
bugs?
holding 2 minutes for the ads.
Hi, Grandmaster. Hey, Vadger. How you doing?
I'm not holding. I'm not.
This is cool. This is permanent now. This would make a good thumbnail.
I said
That's
it.
why you. That's why you lost to AJ.
Yeah, I lost because I died like a fucking idiot.
I mean, you still did less boss
Yeah, I
damage.
can't
than me,
believe
and I was
Moxie managed to.
Yeah, they
snipe you
literally
all the way
didn't
from
design this for
over
you to kill the boss during this phase then, because it's permanent. This is kind of cool. And that was Shadowpan. Like, Shadowpan did good.
Like half a minute, I would beat you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, easily.
Let's have a look. I think dying was bad, but I think it was like if there's any place you die, it was during suppression, and I instantly got res and I lost no lightning stacks. It's actually was the best place to die, so I actually didn't lose that much uptime on it. Oh, what's up? Yeah, so 99 with Shadowpan. Like it's possible. How did Twilight Dev do? 4.18%. So it actually did more than usual. We got lucky on the Twilight Dev procs there. Overall, pretty good raid night. Like, what time do we start? 7, 9? So yeah, about 2 hours, like I said it would be, more or less. More or less. Classic Sprocket early kill. Anyway, that will be it for me today. Tomorrow I'll be doing some more horrific visions, but actually properly doing them. And I'll be losing my mind in M+, so just the usual tomorrow. And then going on from there, I'm not too sure what we're doing on Friday and Saturday and that not. But yeah, definitely losing my mind tomorrow. So if you want to catch me do some M+, try get some 18 keys, and do some vision mask runs, I'll be about. Probably an earlier stream as well, so probably mid-afternoonish. I did a later one today because I wanted to fit right into it as well. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. And I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. Goodbye, my dudes.